spaceship. Out of space, out of world, out of galaxy with a different girl. Silicone, a TPE, it really don't matter which one it be. My mind keep visualizing future times, beautiful Android girls surrounding me. Filling my cup, full of joy, keep my life full of glee. Plenty ups, never down, the way that life's supposed to be. But unfortunately, if you're a Terminator, then I'ma have to terminate it. Gotta get rid of negative vibes, gotta go through negative foes, gotta block out negative voices, gotta get rid of negative souls. Had some people get discorded, just ignored it. Destiny is more important, so I just had to abort it. Had some people get discorded, just ignored it. Destiny is more important, so I just had to abort it. Yeah. Find me with my dogs in my solitude. Watch my family grow from 4 into a multitude. Been living it below sea level, finna rise to another altitude. Been searching, seeking knowledge, but all the time I had the aptitude. I flipped my mindset to the switch to say I will not lose. Mama said them sticks and stones won't break my bones, I never bruise. Whenever it come to trouble, many girls pull a tongue, we always cruise. I heard other dog owners get it out for me, but it ain't no news. I got 4 in the dough in Memphis so they can get the blues. If you need a few clues, they'll blow off your under rules. Send your compliment to the new girls I got coming through. Send your compliments to the new girls I got coming through. Out of space, out of world, out of galaxy with a different girl. Silicone, a TPE, it really don't matter which one it be. My mind keep visualizing future times, beautiful Android girls surrounding me. Filling my cup, full of joy, keep my life full of glee. Plenty ups, never down, the way that life's supposed to be. But unfortunately, if she a Terminator, then I'ma have to terminate it. Gotta get rid of negative vibes, gotta go through negative foes, gotta block out negative voices, gotta get rid of negative souls. Out of space, out of world, out of galaxy with a different girl. Out of space, out of world, out of galaxy with a different girl. Out of space, out of world, out of galaxy with a different girl. Silicone, a TPE, it really don't matter which one it be. A silicone, a TPE, it really don't matter which one it be. Yeah. What up, what up, what up? It's your boy, Jada King Hefner, the beautiful Mara Blade. Still got my girl Saima in the background. Same crew, baby, same crew. And we're back again for another episode of the Dog King Power Hour, man. So happy to be back. And the title of today's show is The Time is Now. The time is now. Man, I'm going to tell you exactly what I mean by that, man, really quickly. And, I'm going to break it down in a second, but it's basically alluding to the fact that it is a hot time to buy your companion dog right now, whether you're adding to the family or beginning your journey. I've said this before, but this is just a reminder. You're still in the hot zone. Right at this very second, you probably can't find the best deals that were ever available during Black Friday or Cyber Monday week, but there are still some great deals left. But like I told you, if you're really on the fence, if you're really on the fence and you like, man, you're teetering towards getting one, I'm letting you know, if you have the resources, you might need to do it. Because in about a day or 2 or a week, you never know what it's going to be, when people are going to just fully cut their sales off. Some people are going to go through November, which is going to be over tonight. Some people are going to go all the way through December. It just depends on who you choose to deal with. But you'll be sick if you have the money to get your girl and you just wait one extra day. Believe me, I've had a feeling similar to that, and it's a bad one where you miss a deal. So if you're teetering, I'm letting you know, the time is now. Now, what I'm going to do for you guys is, although I did that stream where I broke down all of my vendors and went through the sales and all that, we don't have 1 million comments on the videos this week. We do have some comments to go through. So I'm going to go through those. But for everybody that sticks around, I'm going to go back through the vendors and I'm going to see who has the best deals left. I just scan through them right quick, see who has the best deals left. So that's the rundown. But before we get to all that, I want to say God bless everybody that's watching. I appreciate you for tuning in. Whether it's morning, noon, or night, wherever you are, we appreciate you. If you look at this stream later on, we appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. We'd love for you to hit that like, subscribe, share the show, do all those good things, and help us grow, baby. So we want to send God's blessing over your life, whether you're hoping for health, finances, new relationships, whatever it is. We pray that you have it, but you have to stay in a positive spirit and accept those things. But without further ado, let's check to see who's here. I got a couple of comments, so I know I have a winner for today. Oh, it's MGTOW. What up, Dr. MGTOW? He says, yo, man, yo. What up, man? Hold on. What up, MGTOW? Good to see you, brother. I got to write down MGTOW. He's the winner of my competition for the day. I didn't have my book over here next to me. Got to get it over here. And for all of you who don't know, if you get to the Dog King Power Hour first, the first person that comments, I always write their name down. I'm going to have a raffle one day. I'm going to come into overflow with dollars and resources. I'm going to start giving away $1 a year and things of that nature, having a giveaway, just trying to enrich some people's lives. Because like I say, I don't know which way my life is going to turn as far as how I'm going to be involved in the business going forward. But I know one thing, this is one thing I definitely would love to do, bring one person $1 a year, because that can change your life, believe me. So MGTOW won for the day. He says, yo, man, yo, good to see you though, MGTOW. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Ataya Barclay, or Ataya and Princess Mika, Dog King Armor team member in the house. Whoa. She said, woo, hey, Jay. Good evening to the girls. Good evening to you and your new lady as well. Great to have you. And shout out to all my Dog King Army team members. Man, let me go and give my team members a shout out because they deserve one. I always, get them shots out without calling their names out. So, until I get an overwhelming amount of members, I do have the ability to call all of their names out right quick. So let me get my shots out to them. And for all of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I actually have a team membership on my YouTube channel, and I have several people who've signed up to just support me on a consistent basis. And I didn't have this set, but since I saw Taya here, I said, man, let me go and give a shout out to my team members right quick. It ain't like I said, it's not. I don't have a whole bunch right now, but the people that I do have, I value. I only have 7 right now. Meaning I lost a couple. That's fine. I understand that people can't always afford to be members, but that's fine. I got Leo with me, Ataya and Princess Mika, Sheila Bell, DAS, Comic Book, Kevin Gray, and Blue CCG. So I still got the lucky number 7 team members with me, and I appreciate all of you guys for being here. Oh man, look like I lost my girl, the Dog Nation, but that's fine. Hopefully she's doing fine, in the future, whatever she's deciding to do. So Dr. MGTOW says, glad to be early. Oh yeah, you more than early, MGTOW, man. You was number 1 today, brother. Ataya says, MGTOW, you so early. You got to see the creation of the 7th day. She's so crazy. MGTOW said, that's right. Thank you. Austin Patton says, I'm here. What up, Austin Patton? Good to see you. Good to see you. And MGTOW says, same here. So once again, like I said, glad to have everybody that's tuning in live and everybody that's going to tune in later. We're going to have a quick, fun Dog King Power Hour for today. And like I said, man, the time is now. If you're looking at getting a dog, man, I'm telling you. I was looking over my vendors the other day, and that's why I did that show. I said, man, let me just see what's out here still left. And it was still some great deals out there. Just with all transparency, I love all of my vendors, and all of them have something different to offer. That's just the truth. Some of them have a smaller selection, but they have great, reputable brands and selections. And even on my Black Friday deals, it's some of my vendors that don't offer it, as big a deals as the others, but they also offer dollars that the other ones don't have. So
You may not get as big a deal, but you'll be able to still find the doll you want. So I was just sifting through the deals, and I was thinking to myself, like, yep, it's somebody out there teetering on the edge, and this is about that time. If you're really feeling confident, hey, you got to make a decision. That's what I say. You don't have to, but Black Friday and Cyber Monday only comes around once a year. And you can find Christmas deals and New Year's Eve deals. You can find all of that. But I'm just here to tell you, it ain't nothing like the Black Friday and Cyber Monday deals. So the time is now. Val Schnitzel checking in. Good morning. What up, Val? Good to see you, brother. Now, what I'm going to do is start on my comments and videos. And where are we? And the reason I'm ready to go ahead and start into that is because, like I say, I am ready to not ready to, but I do want to make room for the end of the show. I'm going to just scan through my vendors and find out what they have left as far as deals are concerned. I'm actually excited about these 2 new shows coming up too. I'm excited about all my shows, honestly. It's just like I'm excited about all of them, to be quite honest. But tomorrow's show is going to be a nice little fun show. I'm going to be honest. It's going to be another live stream. It's going to be a nice, fun class, so to speak. So for everybody that shows up for that, that's going to be super duper fun. And yeah, got a nice little video for Friday as well. So it's all coming together, guys. So the first video we're going to take a look at is, oh yeah, it's funny. The first video we're going to take a look at is I will find the best Black Friday sale for you, where I went, through all of my vendors and tried to find the best sales for you amongst my vendors. And with all transparency, of course, there are other vendors out there, and there are other legitimate vendors out there. But I'm trying to bring you great deals, and with my vendors, they are good vendors. They are some of the best. They are some of the best out there. So true enough, you can find other vendors, but you don't really need to. You can find everything you need within my vendors. So and just to let you know, you're doing more than just going with my vendors. You're supporting the show when you do that, because although your price won't change, you'll pay the same whether you go through me or the regular site. The show will actually get a small percentage of whatever you spend. That way it can help support this show and keep me going on a daily basis, like it is right now. And that's exactly what I want to do. So for all of you who have went through my vendors, I want to thank you and say I appreciate you for clicking those links, because it's easy to say, forget Jay, I ain't gonna go through that. I just go through another way. So for everybody that has tried to help the show, I appreciate it, because I've been in a situation the same way, where even when I was trying to upgrade equipment for the show, man, I was going through YouTube links, trying to help creators out. It didn't make a difference in my price, but guess what? If I'm gonna buy it anyway, I might as well help them out. That's how I felt. And so it'll be the same if you do that with me. So let's see. The first video, let's find it. I will find the best Black Friday sale for you. That was the first video that somebody put a comment on. And man, I just want to say God bless the show right now, because man, it's been raining so hard out here today. I'm just thanking God that the power is still on, so, and everything is working just fine. It's a blessing. So let's see. Okay, it was a nice amount of comments on this video. I want to make sure I get them all. Okay. My guy DAS, Dog King Army team member. He said, thanks for going through all of the sales with us. Super fun stream. You should make it an annual thing. And my girl Mara Blaze is in the house, looking super fine. Give her a kiss for me. And I said, I definitely believe it would be an annual event. And I can take believe out of it. I said, I think it would be an annual event from now on. And I don't see why it shouldn't be. My vendors might grow and all type of stuff. So I want to be here to go through them all and literally point out, hey man, this is a good deal. This is a good deal. And walk you all the way through it. But I say, you're right, DAS. That would be a great idea. And then I said Mara Blaze sends her hugs and kisses, which she definitely does. And I said, thanks to you, she's been out and about, because I was thinking about bringing Mara Blade out for Thanksgiving anyway, just to be honest. But when DAS called for her, I did bring her out a little bit. I'm trying to think, did I bring her out before Thanksgiving or did she appear on Thanksgiving? Seems like I did a show with her like right before Thanksgiving, if I'm not mistaken. But either way, when he said it, it really got me more energized to get her out. I just say that. Because I had got so used to Himawari being out with me that I wasn't in a rush to change her out at all. But I've alluded to this before. It reminded me of when I used to go see some of my relatives. At first I wasn't hyped to go see them, but when I got there, in a lot of cases, I didn't want to go home. Well, the same thing with Saima. I don't always rush to get her out because she's bigger and heavier. But when I get her out, never want to put her up. And that's the same effect that Mara Blade has had on me. If you've noticed, I didn't put her right back up. She's still out because I don't know. It's something about her makeup. It's just really, you probably can't tell completely on the on this particular video. Maybe you could tell more on my standalone videos because they're in a bit more high definition. But I say this, just the way her makeup is, which is the thing that really attracted me to her. And honestly, her natural hair is actually nice too, even though I don't want a whole bunch of dolls with that because it can be troublesome. I probably have to do a whole nother show on that. But I say this, I have not wanted to put her back up right now. I have not wanted to put, I said, you know what, you finna stay out with me for a little while. I'm loving her. And Saima, I switched both of their shirts up, but Saima, I was like, man, I can't even put you up, Saima, because I'm loving sleeping next to her every night. So these two girls, look, y'all know Callie don't stay away too long, normally, but Callie getting a nice little rest right now because these two girls holding the fort down. These girls holding the fort down. So thank you, DAS, for pushing me to bring her out as well. And I definitely had no problem going through all the Black Friday sales and going through all of my vendors. It was actually fun. Lieutenant Johnny K says, we are thankful for having you in our lives. Hail the Dog King Army. And I said, man, me and the girls are happy and blessed to have all of you with us as well, my friend, because we are. It's some of you out there saying, man, thank you for Jay. Well, guess what? I'm saying thank you for y'all. I'm happy to, that y'all guys out there, and I'm helping you. I'm actually helping. It makes me feel good that, you guys are actually getting something from the channel. And Lieutenant Johnny K said, happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. He said, sorry, I missed the stream, but I'm watching now. That's what he said before the other comment. I said, Merry Thanksgiving, my friend. Hug moms for me. He said, will do. Because Lieutenant Johnny K mom, he said she knows about me, so I always ask about her. My guy Heavy Metal said, to show my companion dogs my appreciation, I played the whole 2 series of Made for Love for them, followed by your review. Sweet. He said, were you ever able to see all of the episodes? Oh, and this, I'm glad I'm reading this. He said, if so, hold on, let me stop right quick. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me write something down. I'm sorry, guys. Had to stop for 2 seconds. His comment made me think of something. Let me see. Okay. And I'm glad he asked me this because it's so many shows, I almost forgot about this. So what he asked was, he said, man, to show my companion dogs appreciation, I played the whole 2 series of Made for Love, which that's a series, I think it came on HBO. He said he played that series for them, followed by the review I did on the series. In the series review that I did, I was very vague because I wanted you to watch it. But I really enjoyed it. He said, were you ever able to see all of the episodes? Because at the time, the method that I was looking at the series on, I couldn't see the last 2 episodes. It was blocked. I had to actually read about it. He said, if I saw it, did it change my views at all? Thank you, and God bless. I know one thing, what I was able to see and read of the ending, it actually ended up pissing me off to a certain degree. But you know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to well, let me read my answer first. I said, hey, my friend, I actually love that series. I never got a chance to see the final episode. I said, I need to check it again. And that's exactly what I was getting ready to say. I do need to look at it again and see if I can see the final 2 episodes so I can give an update review. Because now it's been long enough to where you should have seen the series. Because at the time, I'm like, you know what? I don't want to fully disclose, how I feel about the ending and stuff because it's fairly new. And I wanted you to go see it. But I do an update review on that. And what I told him, I just say I didn't love the ending. And I said, I'll probably make an update video and go into detail like I just said. I said that sounded like a great date night between him and the girls. And thank you for the support because Heavy Metal Maltese, like I said, he comes in every now and then with a donation as well as, comments and watching the show. So I appreciate that. Every little thing that you guys do, you may not realize it, but every little thing you guys do keeps another piece of bread in our mouth and keeps the show going. So you are helping. And that's what I said. Me and the girls appreciate you and the metal girls, the heavy metal girls. I said, God bless. And I said, did you enjoy? And I said it wrong. I said, did you enjoy the movie? I meant to say that he enjoyed the series. Because he didn't really say if he enjoyed it. So I would be interested to know if he enjoyed the series. Next comment and last comment on this video is from Ye. And Ye says, I like your girl Mara Blade, the beautiful lady sitting right next to me right now. And he did spell it wrong, which I'm not blaming anybody for spelling it wrong. But if you're curious, it's Marablade. Mara Blade. And he said she looks like an exotic Eastern European as opposed to just a regular plain Jane Anglo. So I'm taking it and she's taking it as a compliment, but it's something to do with that smoky makeup I believe that she has on, man. It's just she does have a bit of an exotic look to her, in my opinion, as well. So it's good to hear that you feel the same. Let me see something right quick. I'm about to say I was noticing it. Okay. I'm in focus now. I was just noticing that my camera was looking like it was getting a little bit out of focus. So I don't want that to happen. Let's see. So yeah, I agree with him. What did I say? I said she sends her love, my friend. Gave him the man. Do I need to drink some water? Because my mouth keep getting dry here. Okay, there we go. I want to be wiping my mouth off every 2 seconds. Now, there we go. So, yeah, I told him, since he gave her a compliment, I said that Mara Blade sends her love. So that was that on that video. I'm going to go through a couple more, and I might come back to the comments. The next video was a one-off comment on my video for posing and stability. And it's so funny that somebody left a comment on that video because I was just thinking about this video when I was putting Mara Blade's shirt on and I was having to move her around. I was thinking about how, for me, it's so much easier moving my silicone girl around. It's so much easier moving her around and getting her into a position. And that's why I did that video, posing and stability, because some people try to say silicone is heavier, but to me, it's not really heavier. Man, hold on, guys. It's not really heavier. It's just more of a solid type of a material, a solid type of a build. where it's not just sort of jiggly, but it's not so much heavier to me. But I know one thing, when you sit it down, that's exactly where it's going to stay. It doesn't do all this jiggling and moving from my experiences. Like Mara Blade, when I sit her in this chair, I don't have to do a lot of adjusting. I never sit her in the chair and she's like, oh, finna fall over. With my TPE girls like Saima and Callie, you have to sort of work with them because they're just a softer type material. And I'm telling you, it's just hard to explain. When you sit them down, they're just not ready to go as far as just being stable. You have to sort of work with the way they're sitting and posing. But it's like with my silicone girls, I just don't even have to think about it. And that's what I was talking about in that video. It's like I sit them down and that's exactly where they are. Like Mara Blade, I sat her in that chair. That's exactly where she was. I didn't have to work too hard other than, moving her hands where I wanted them to move. So, and moving her head whichever direction I wanted to be in. So that's what that whole video was about. And Kraus commented and says, man, I couldn't help but notice that you just dressed Himawari, which is the other head to this body. He said, you dress Himawari in almost exclusively dark clothes. And that's not really true, actually. I sort of switch it up with them. But he's probably only seen the videos where she has dark clothes to his point, though. And I definitely don't hold back. I definitely say that. But to continue his comment, he says, I get why you do it. TPE stains, even if you think about putting dark clothes on. He said, how is the silicone holding up to dirt, dust, and cat hair? First of all, I say TPE doesn't stain even if you think about dark clothes. You just have to know what to do. And so a lot of people have asked me about putting my girls, even my TPE girls. They're like, man, why are you having them in dark clothes a lot more lately? And it's not even a lot more lately. I've been putting them in dark clothes for a while, only because I did videos months and months and months ago about how I figured out the secret. And the secret is basically to make sure your clothes are well washed so all the ink is out of them, or either to buy from a thrift store where the clothes are already used, or if you're buying new clothes, make sure it's good quality clothes, or once again, you're washing them 1,000,000 times to where it's no ink left in them. Because a lot of the clothes that I put on my girls now, they're old T-shirts and stuff that's been washed 1,000,000 times. And man, I put that stuff on my girls and I don't even think twice. I had Saima with that Blue Grizzlies sweatshirt on the other day. And, she had it on for several days, whatever. Probably about 4 or 5 days, I guess. 3, 4, 5 days. And I was like, in the back of your mind, you still sort of think about it. And I was like, well, let me go ahead and check, because it's time for her to change clothes anyway. So I changed both of their shirts out. And when I looked up under there, I was just laughing to myself. I mean, not a sign of stain. And she's been sitting on that shirt. And at her weight, that's a lot of weight on that dark shirt. So she could easily get stained if it was ink in there. Not a sign. So like I say, even with my TPE girls, I don't really think about it anymore. But so I don't really agree with him when he says it stains if you think about it. No, it does stain easier, especially if you don't actually know what you're doing yet. And you put new clothes on your TPE girl. But he said, how is silicone holding up the dirt and dust and cat hair? And that's what, once again, I did a whole video about it when I was talking about the difference between cleaning and TPE and silicone. It's a world of difference. Cat hair and dust and all that mess does not really, even if it gets on your silicone girl, it doesn't matter. It's never going to get in her. That's the difference. Dust is going to get, it's just a given. Micro dust and stuff like that, it's going to get in your TPE doll, even if you're washing her all the time, keeping her clean. She's still going to have some micro dust in her. It's going to, that's going to be unpreventable. With a silicone girl, I can sit her out and let dust collect on her. You know what I can do? Still come wipe her off. It's not going to get really in her skin. I'm not going to say at at the microbial level, maybe something can get into her skin. I'm not saying it's completely impossible, but it won't be noticeable unless you're just completely trifling and let her sit up for months and months and months. Maybe something could get into her, but these silicone girls, they have a barrier. They don't have that porous skin like TPE where it absorbs stuff. So the dirt or dust that gets on them, it's always going to stay on the surface level. All you have to do is really wipe that off. Cat hair, that can get on either girl, and I don't really have a problem with either. And I'm going to tell you why. Mainly when you keep your girl good and powdered, that type of stuff you don't really have a problem with. And so I'm not going to say I have a problem with either girl in the cat hair department. But if I was to leave both of them unpowdered, it'd be all over them. It'll be all over them. But the difference is with silicone, just putting powder on her, it's almost a cleaning agent. I've talked about this. Almost a cleaning agent, pretty much. It's just going to keep all that stuff off of her. And I've had dust, little dust specks get on this girl since I've owned her. And all I do is put a little powder on her. And once I rub powder on her and brush her off, that dust is gone. She's clean all over again. So I keep telling you, you don't have to worry about that when you got a full silicone lady. He also said, I have narrowed it down to, this is James Krause. He said, I have narrowed it down to 3 manufacturers. He said, and I'm looking at 3 large for her next body to possess. Because he already has a girl, a companion dog. So he's like, man, for the next body, because he carries that girl over from body to body. So as one wears down and he moves to the next, he just keeps carrying the same girl over. He doesn't, reinvent her and bring on a new girl. And I think his girl's name is Carly, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. But he said he's looking to spend $3,000 for her next body, which means he's going to probably, honestly, at $3,000, that should be a full silicone girl, which you're going to be very pleased if you get, the right brand. So actually, this is what I said. I said, actually, I've had her in white several times because he said something about Himawari being in darker clothes. I said, I've had her in white clothes several times. I said, I have my TPE girls in darker clothes a lot because I know how to avoid stains on TPE now, which I just said. I also said I did a few videos on how to do it. Silicone doesn't collect dirt, dust, or cat hair like TPE. I did a video on that as well, my friend. I also keep looking. You'll know when you found the right girl to upgrade. So when you're looking for these girls, keep looking. And I'm going to tell you honestly, hopefully you'll get close to finding your girl around this time of year. Black Friday, Cyber Monday. Now, if you find the right girl for you in any other time of the year, I'm going to be honest. I don't know about you, but I'm not waiting all the way to Black Friday if, I just find that girl and I have the resources, because that's what I did. Like, even once Black Friday is passed, and if I find the right girl, guess what? I just missed that sale. I might think about it, but I'm still going to get my girl because I'm not finna wait eight more months, even if I can probably save a couple of $100. That's just how I am. I'm like, nah, I got to go ahead and move right now. So it's best if you get that feeling right around Black Friday or Cyber Monday, because I don't know about you. If I have the resources, I'm not finna wait 8 more months to get my girl. If Black Friday passes me. That's just the mind frame I got. So I did tell him, hey, keep looking. He'll know when he finds the right one. Next comment is from Brandon Diab. He says, my silicone is not as soft as my first TPE, but the good news is they get along fine. Oh, that's old. My bad. That's old. because I only had one comment on that video. But let me answer that. Even though it's funny because I revisited this in my mind today. He said, because this is what I answered him that time. I said, man, they're not as squishy soft, but the skin texture is better in my opinion. And I told him congratulations about getting his new silicone girl. And he said, thank you. But what I want to say is today, when I was giving Mara Blade a back rub, I was like, the funny thing about it is, you're not gonna really know until you get one of these girls. But I always tell people the silicone is not as soft as TPE. It's not squishy soft like TPE. But I'm telling you, man, it is soft. It is soft. It's not like it's a brick or anything. Excuse me. Because when I was rubbing Mara Blade's shoulders before the show, I was like, man, you're good and soft, Mara Blade. You're good and soft. But the difference is it's just more human-like to the point where the arms don't feel like breasts. They have some softness to them, but they're not jiggly or they're not super soft like a breast. When you get to her size or her stomach, it's just not as much material there to be going deep into her, but when you push it in, it's going to feel soft. It's not going to feel hard. But if you have a TPE girl, it's just night and day. It's because a TPE girl, you can keep just pushing and pushing and pushing into her like she's a pillow almost. So that's just the difference. But I was really enjoying giving Mara Blade a shoulder rub today. Isn't it? I say this. I stick by what I said in another video where it's an advantage to at least have one of each. Because when you really want to get down to the nitty gritty and squeeze, a TPE is a hell of a girl to just squeeze to death. But when I was just touching Mara Blade today, I was like, the truth is, your body is just more realistic from the standpoint of where it needs to be a little harder in and where it needs to be a little softer in. Because when I just with all disclosure, I rubbed her shoulders and then I made my way down to her breast. And I did grab both of her breasts. And I ain't gonna lie, I was like, whoa, my God. They had me a hog heaven for a second because I said, man, Mara Blade, I forgot how soft these were. Yes, they just have her right. Now, and I'm gonna move on. But I say this, my guy Iron Tech Dog Leonard, he really did sort of save me. I'm still curious as to feel a gel butt because they offer gel butt. But he was like, man, you're gonna be probably having your girl sitting down a lot, and it's gonna probably just be safer for you to go with the gel. I mean, with the non-gel butt. And I'm actually glad he did that because I just have my girl sitting down a whole bunch. And whenever I get a real doll, I was like, man, I'm gonna have to be careful about that because they just come with gel butts now. I said, whenever that happens, I'm gonna have to be careful. But as far as this girl concerned, I only brought her butt up to say, once again, I did lose a little bit in the jiggly department because she doesn't have that gel butt. But it doesn't hurt me. I say that. I slapped her on the butt the other day when I was putting this shirt on her. And although it didn't jiggle like Saima's, it still looked amazing and it's serving its purpose. It's serving its purpose. I say that. I got another great video, but I got a few comments. So I'm gonna come to these comments right quick. And then I'm gonna go on to a few more comments on my videos. I don't have a lot. Let's see. I'm gonna catch up with these comments right quick. Vashnissa says, I want a Cecil doll to put outside the door of my house to chase the junkies away. And for all you guys who don't know, what's the name of Cecil channel? I damn near forgot it. Oh, yeah, I remember that. But that's a guy named Cecil Says. He has a channel called Cecil Says. and he's one of the people that's on this show called The Jack Show. So shout out to Cecil or whatever. But he said he wants $1, Cecil, to put outside his house to chase the junkies away. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not sure if it's going to chase the junkies away, but it's definitely not going to pull them in either. It may not chase them away, but it's not going to attract them. So that's something you don't have to worry about. Val says, Jay, the Dawn dealer. Well, in a way, right now, I would say I'm a conduit, you know, for the consumer, you know, bridging the gap between you and legitimate companies and legitimate sites and things of that nature for you to get dollars on, because it's just too many ways to get tricked out here, too many ways to get manipulated. And eventually, man, like I say, as more brands, I get in touch with more brands. I want to build up a whole lineup of what I call companies that are Dog King certified. And that's going to be a list of companies that have sent me dollars to do reviews on. And although there are a lot of great companies that I have not done a review on yet, when you're Dog King certified, that just means that, man, through my eyes and through me touching your product, I say it is definitely worthy for the consumer. And that's how I did actually with Iron Tick Dog. I always thought they were a nice company. Just like a lot of companies out there. I have a WM Dog, Kimber Dog, and I have Iron Tick Dog. That comprises all of my girls right now. I was a consumer with the first two companies, Kimber Dog and WM Dog. So although they're sort of Dog King certified just by me owning them and knowing that they're a good product, this is, to me, the first super legitimate Dog King certified company, because they sent me a dog. And I guarantee you, them sending me the dog didn't make them completely Dog King certified. It's the fact that they have an amazing product that made them Dog King certified, because, you know, everything I thought about them ended up, in my opinion, being a bit better. I really do love Iron Tick Dog and what they stand for, and you're going to see more about them very soon coming from me. But I really love this company, really love their owner and his passion. Yeah, definitely happy with that company. And as I go forward dealing with new brands and new companies, I just think it's going to be amazing when I can say, man, I have 7 companies that I think are Dog King certified. These are not only good companies, but these are companies where I'm telling you, you can go get this product and be damn well happy. Because I was just messing with it. And I'm gonna get it moving, but I was just messing with Mara Blade. Like I told you, I gave her a massage earlier today. But when I had her in the bed, man, I just couldn't stop messing with her hands and her arms and looking at her skin tone and stuff. And I was like, man, this girl is amazing. And I'm not going to talk about who it is, but it's another companion dog company out there that they cost a lot. Well, I'm not saying they don't cost a lot more, but I'm saying they're a much more expensive companion dog. I say this. They are a more expensive companion dog. And they're a company that I've talked to before, but they've always felt, you know, like, hey, maybe, you know, my channel wasn't quite big enough for them to sort of deal with me right now. And I'm not going to bring them up whatsoever as far as name, but I'm just bringing the situation up. I think they have a great product. Don't get me wrong. But when I was looking at their product, I was like, man, Iron Tick Dog is on their ass as far as realism. And what you guys are going to hear from me next, you know, coming up soon, you're really going to be like, dang, Iron Tick is, hey, they on the money. So be on the lookout for some good news coming from them, from me. So yeah, with all that said, yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a dog dealer yet, but I'm definitely a bridge to help people get to that girl of their dreams. You know, I do have a lot of bigger dreams in the back of my mind for things I would love to get into the future. But like I say, I'm not going to bring those things up right now. Hopefully, God will bring about the right dreams and the right opportunities. Val says, nah, for real, support Jay. Thank you, Val. I appreciate that. A lot of my viewers, you guys are always out there championing and saying, hey, support me, and hey, donate, hey, subscribe. I appreciate you guys when you say that and share the links. And, I know everybody's out there is not made of money. I understand that this is a time of the holidays. People are getting gifts together. But, it's still people who find time to donate, send a super chat, super thanks on an individual video. People still, donate on the PayPal or the Cash App, which you can find in my About section on my YouTube channel. And they'll hit my link up. Well, they haven't really done that. Hit my link up that I have in the description of my video for Biking for Companion Dogs. That's another way to give. They sort of forgot about that, but that's another way to give. But I'm really saying all that to say, I'm feeling the support, seeing the support. I understand you can't do all of that 24/7, but for everybody that does it, I feel the support. I feel it, and I appreciate it. Oh, Austin Patton says, I love your Reset Sunday videos the most. And those are my videos where I try to encourage people for the upcoming week. Just put some positivity in your spirit. Now, I have a strong base in God. I believe in God and what he provides in my life, and just, what he provides in general to everybody, and how he can be a backbone, especially, through negative times, and he can, be with you through positive times as well. So I do talk about him, but I'm not one of these people that's trying to beat people up for what they choose to believe in, where they are in their spiritual journey. But I just don't shy away from bringing him up because he's done too much for me. He's pushing me forward and not backwards, so I can't not bring him up. So if you ever hear Reset Sunday, right, and you may not be, you may not be into really believing to God right now. You may not be in touch with your spiritual side. I always say it's not really all about that, though. It's just about giving you a positive message to uplift your spirit. And even if you hear something that you don't necessarily agree with, I'm not that guy that's a Bible thumper that's trying to, you know what, you better come to Jesus. Nah, I don't do all of that. You know what? I believe that God brings you to him in his right time, and I believe he's going to speak to your spirit in the right time for you. Now, if you choose to listen or not at that time, that's still a private decision. I'm not one to be beating people up. I'm just not ashamed about keeping it on my chest. And as far as Austin, I just laugh when you say you love Reset Sunday because it's crazy. I have a certain amount of viewers that love Reset Sundays, but by the same token, I have a certain amount of viewers, like I say, that it's very polarizing. Some of them, I may lose a subscriber or two after Reset Sundays, and I never deterred to stop it because I'm like, no, God called me to do it. It's a part of the program. As long as, like I told you, as long as I can come to you guys on a daily basis, like I'm doing, and I'm going to try to do my full slate of programming. And I think Reset Sundays is important just to give you a little shot of energy to start the week, because the reason I did Reset Sundays is because at a different time in my life, Mondays used to be my worst day. I used to get all depressed and think about, not every Monday, but it seemed like Mondays would be the day that I would be more prone to start being in a bad mood, just thinking about, man, I'm going to a job I don't love. I don't have resources that I might need. I'm not doing what I thought I would be doing in life. And it was just a lot of things that used to come across my mind. And so I said, you know what? It'd be good to get people's mind reset on Sunday going into Monday. That way they can be more energized and they won't get into that rut. They'll start seeing the good things about life and get energized and ready to go. So that's why that whole show started. Okay, let's see. J Red Robot Garza. What up, Red Robot? Good to see you. Man, I don't know if this my guy Red that just hit me up on email. I'm not sure. but I think it's a hell of a coincidence because I've never seen you said red. I've never seen a red robot pop up in my chat before, and I just heard from a red. So if this is him, what's up? And if it's not, what's up? Good to see you, my friend. Ataya says, the ending of Made for Love. See, you like me. The end of Made for Love had me upset, but I'm gonna think. I'm thinking it might, like I said, I'm gonna probably just do an update review on it. I don't want to get into it now, but I think you're gonna say something different than what I'm definitely gonna say. You said Herbert was a tragic character. They needed to get rid of him and end the quirky element of the story with him loving a companion dog. Honestly, I don't. Let me look at that right quick. I don't know if I see it like you do, but I ain't gonna break it down right now. Let me. Did I write that down? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Let me look at the cast of that show right quick. I just gotta see. Because I forgot who the hell Herbert was. Oh, Herbert. Oh no. That was Ray Romano. No. I loved oh yeah, we definitely different on that. I loved Herbert. No. I actually what I loved about Herbert is, and I talked about that in my review already, but he actually displayed some they had him displaying some real characteristics of a companion dog on it. That's what I did like about it. I might have to look at that whole series of it. I actually enjoyed that series. If you haven't seen it, that Made for Love series was good. Now, I hated the ending of that series, and I'm gonna go into that. I'm gonna go into that uh when I do that update show, because I had almost forgot about it, to be honest. It almost slipped through the cracks. So I'm glad that Heavy Metal brought that up. But nah, I actually loved Herb, man. He had me tripping in it. To me, I just say they ended it all wrong. I just say that they ended it all wrong. It and somebody even said that they knew that I think the funding was running out for that show, but that show really probably should have went on for about 5 seasons, man. It should have had about 5 seasons on this show. Okay. Let me go ahead and catch up a little bit more with my comments, and then I'm gonna get back to the videos, and then we're gonna walk through these sales again. Okay, let's see. Okay. J Robot says, I have samples from 3 different companies: FJ Dar, Iron Tech Dar, and Zelex. In my opinion, Zelex is the most realistic. Well, it's funny that you brought up Zelex because their time is really coming. As far as I was like, man, and what I mean by coming is over the next week or two, I said, man, I'm gonna have to go ahead and do my Zelex show. So I'm probably gonna do that. You'll probably see that song where I break down the brand and tell you how I feel about them. So I'm not going to even go into that now. But I'll say this. I've seen a lot of promising things from that company. I'm going to say this. And without breaking it down all the way, I'll say this about Zelex. They do remind me of Iron Tech Doll as far as, some of the things that they're doing as far as innovation. So I say that, and I'm gonna leave it there because I don't want to mess any of my shows coming up. So he said, however, Iron Tech has a better bounce. Well, once again, I love to hear about these opinions from others and all that. I really do. But I tell all the companies out here, I'm not gonna run with anything until I actually touch it. Until I actually see it. As far as my channel is concerned. But it's great to hear your insight on it. I tell you that, and how you feel about it. But when you say better bounce, I'm not sure exactly what you mean, because are you meaning better bounce because of a TPE doll? Are you saying that the bodies feel better, as far as feeling squishy and soft? Or are you talking about better bounce as far as breasts? Because I know one thing, I was messing with Iron, like I said, Marblaze breast, And man, I hadn't really messed with them a whole bunch. But I messed with them recently, and they were blowing my mind all over again. They definitely bounce. I say that. He said, "Silicone girl, stop teasing me." These silicone girls are amazing. I tell you that. Ataya says, I found that I have to powder every 2 to 3 days, but that's mainly due to me hugging, kissing, and cuddling. I don't mind it though, because it smells nice and powder dissolves really easily. Well, I'm going to tell you, with my silicone girl, that's about right. But I don't really powder her that much, honestly. But I think if I was really being physically interactive with her a whole bunch, I probably would be powdering her, just like you said, every 2 to 3 days. Because I find out after about several days with me, maybe about 5 or 6 days or so, I start finding that my girl starts getting a little shiny again, and then I have to go ahead and put some powder on her to make her smooth on out and take some of the shine away. But I've talked about this since I'm not sexually active with any of my girls. Like with my TPE girls, I give them one aggressive powder a month. And I touch them, they never really have to be repowdered again. The difference is, and I've explained this in my cleaning video, the powder absorbs into a TPE girl. They are more porous. I'm not saying all of the powder, but powder actually gets inside of the TPE girl. With the silicone girl, it's not really getting inside them as much as it is just sitting on top of them. Like I say, on a microbial level, or on a micro level, yes, I believe small amounts of powder does still get into their skin to keep them smooth. But for the most part, it's not really getting in them. It's just really on them. So after a few days of hugging them, like Ataya Barclay says, it really actually comes off of them a lot easier because it's surface level. But with my TPE girls, even when I'm hugging on them and rubbing on them, they never really get to a point. I promise you, every time my TPE girls start getting to the point where I feel like I need to repowder them, it's bath time. It's like a month later. So although I don't have to wash my silicone girls as much, Ataya is right where, let me put that up there right quick. I do have to powder them more. What? I don't even know what you're talking about, J Red. You know what I want, and I got what you need. I don't know what you mean by that, my friend. Lee God says, nice to see you all. Good to see you, Lee God. Mr. Sammy says, hi, everybody. Okay. I'm catching up with my comments. Ataya Barclay says, let me put this up here. And I'm going to get back to my videos because we're going to finish that up. And I'm gonna knock all these comments out. Ataya says, you honestly made a confusing process of buying a doll for me a lot easier, to be honest. I had several sites in mind. I'm certain all were legit, but it's nice knowing someone has experience with the vendor. Oh, that's great. And I'm gonna tell you something. Let me keep that up there, my bad. I didn't buy from all of these vendors. I don't even have enough, I don't have enough girls to buy from every vendor in the world. But the vendors that I have, I just made sure they were all super duper legitimate, just like the vendor that I used, which was Sexy Real Sex Dolls. That's the vendor that I used. And they were 100% legitimate. I had an amazing experience with them. But even when I bought from them, I said, Jay, you're never going to know from a personal experience how everybody is. But the good thing about it is all of my vendors, luckily, it's a lot of data out there on them. I was able to do research, find out, hear comments about, people who use them. And like I said, all of them are on TDF, which, that's another resource for you. But I don't point anybody over there because guess what? We're trying to grow the show over here. And just with the vendors that I have, once again, you can find everything you need. And it's really a win-win. You can find everything you need with my vendors as well as help the show. And with full disclosure, I do plan on in the future being a affiliate with Real Dog. For those of you, because it is some people who actually are going to get a Real Dog eventually. Not going to be for everybody, but somebody is going to actually get a Real Dog, and I want to actually be a resource for you to get that dog as well too. But right now, I'm not an affiliate of them, and right now, I'm not an affiliate of Kimber Dog because they don't offer that. But outside of that, I'm not aware of any dog company that's legitimate that my vendors don't carry. And so I think it's a legitimate resource because I've done the work. They're legitimate. I always tell people they are companies. Any company can make a mistake. So I'm not telling you that, hey, these companies can never make any mistakes in their lives. No, any company can make a mistake. Hell, even Kimber Dog made a mistake with me. And even Kimber Dog didn't make a mistake, but damage happened, when I received one of their dogs. But they were so nice customer service wise that, they was like, hey, look, hey, what can we do to just try to make it better? And they great. They made my experience great. And I always say, you don't judge a company by them just doing good in their best times. You judge them by how, when they mess up, how they react. Now, we don't want to go through those messed up times, but if they ever do, that's when you really judge them. And through my research, I didn't find any warning signs with my vendors where I'm like, you know what? You need to stay away from these guys. No, everybody is legitimate and they're great. And I appreciate you for saying that, Atalia, because once again, I'm here to help, not hurt. But I always tell you, I understand it's just some people who, can be a little like, man, I don't want to help nobody else. Forget you. I ain't going through your vendors. I'm gonna go somewhere else. And I said that, you know what? Even with those people, I'm still here to help you. And so even if you don't use me, guess what? That's fine. If you ever need me in the future, you need to ask me something, guess what? I'm still here for you. I can't dictate, where you go. But like I say, I'm here for you if you need me, whether you go through my vendors or not. Italia says, Mr. Sammy, welcome. So, because she was welcoming him to the chat. Okay, so that is my guy, Red. He said, Iron Tech is coming on next on my store. And that'll be good. I'm telling you, man, Iron Tech is a great company, great owner, passionate, and believe me, I have a video coming up that's going to be just really highlighting another reason why I do like this company. It's coming up soon. Atalia says, I dream of one day owning Iron Tech's pregnant dog, but I immediately have a nightmare of my back going bad from lifting her heavy body. Oof. Yeah, she probably will be heavy. I'm not going to even lie to you on that. If she's a pregnant girl, I don't know, what she looks like, though, as far as I've seen it, but I can't remember how bad, but it seems like they ought to make one with a baby bump, with maybe not being fully pregnant. Maybe you can get the baby bump and it wouldn't be as bad. But if I was going to get a pregnant girl, I still would want the baby bump to be just enough to where people know she's pregnant and not just, not just carrying a few extra pounds. Blue CCG, Dog King Army team member. Hey, Jay Heff and the girls. Hey, Blue CCG, good to see you. I'm glad you still hanging in there, man, because like I say, I'm going to be honest. We lost a couple of Dog King Army team members, but I'm just so happy for the people that I have left. And people like you, Blue CCG, you've been there for the long haul. I still think about my girl, Carol Rush, sometimes. She was my first Dog King Army team member. So I still think about her. And then with the Dog King Army team membership, look, YouTube does get some of that. I don't get it all, of course. But I appreciate you guys that are in it and helping and being a part of the channel in a deeper way. Even my guy, Lieutenant Johnny K, he knows I've been meaning to add a second level for the longest, but I don't know why I've been hesitant. I guess because I'm thinking about, do I want to start a Patreon or do I want to go to this next level? I'm really in a little bit of limbo. I'm going to have to keep praying about which direction I want to go. So I figured out and keep you guys updated, but Glad you checking in, team. Red, I knew it. It's Red. Okay. Red Robot from 3DX. I thought that was you, Red. It's good to have you here, brother. And right now, like I say, we'll talk more. We'll talk more, Red. I tell you, I talk to you more. I talk to you more. Italia says, Herbert was a good character. It's how they ended his arc as a tragic character. It's a writing trope often misused for people who live alternative. Oh, okay. I know what you're saying. How they killed him off or whatever. Yeah. I didn't like that either. I hated that. She said he died for no good reason. It could have all been easily avoided, right? Bad writing. I think it was rush writing too. I think they knew. I think the people powers that be was rushing them. She said he was a fantastic depiction of an honor. I just wish the writer knew what to do to end him. And I tell you this, like I said, I don't want to go into it. This is like the review, so I don't want to give too many of my views on it. But they definitely, I think they got rushed at the end of that show. They definitely got rushed. What's happening here? Look, Lee Guy says, already thinking about getting her a companion that would be a Starper or Zelix, maybe Iron Tech. Wonder Put. Oh, I don't even know Wonder Puppin. I don't know what that is. Like I say, I'm just very careful right now with what I promote on to you guys on the site. You know, I have to know everything is 1,000,000% legitimate, or I'm not promoting it. You know, I'm not sending people to black sites or people that don't, doesn't have a proven track record, or like I say, somebody who hasn't sent me something so I can know the process of how they do things. So, like I say, if I'm not going to promote anybody that I don't really have firsthand knowledge about. Red Robot said, I was doing a play on an old Nelly Furtado song. What are you talking about? What was he saying? Oh. When he said, you know what I want, and I got what you need. Oh, okay. Man, I can't lie. If it's an old Nelly Furtado song, I have no idea what it is. I have no idea. I'm not knowledgeable about her song base. But anybody that likes her probably knows what that statement means. I mean, I know what it means, but they're probably familiar with it. And good to have you, Red. Atalia says, I'm actually thinking of suggesting the doll lifestyle to my brother. He's been showing interest, and I honestly would think it would be awesome. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be great. I'm never about imposing or pushing anybody on this lifestyle, but I'm definitely here for anybody that seeks this lifestyle out and feels like it could be helpful in their lives. I'm definitely here for you in that case. Definitely here for you. But it's sort of like the spiritual stuff. I'm not here to push this life on you. I'm not here to push my spirituality on you. These are things that are in my life, but I'm not trying to force anybody to do it. Power Brain said, what's up, Jay? What up, Power Brain? Good to see you. And Ty says the pirate is here. Yeah, good. So yeah, man, we're gonna get back to it. We're gonna catch up with these comments, and then we're gonna run down these vendors, man, and what they have to offer. So let's see. The next video was Normal to Me. Man, that was a really quick video. And in that video, the only thing I was talking about was oh, wait a minute. I wasn't through with this video. My bad. I took a break and I wasn't even through. So let me finish. Oh, yes, I was through. I only had one comment on that video. Yeah, so Normal to Me, in that video, I was just saying how when I first got into this game, I knew it was going to be backlash coming from everywhere, right? I didn't care. I'm like, hey, I'm prepared for people to not like this lifestyle. So I had my guards up and things of that nature, and going forward, being positive and not negative. I wasn't worried about it. But it's sort of like I've explained to you, when you sort of fantasize with these girls and you get them their personality, you know, after a few months, you're not going to be thinking about their fantasy. They're just going to become who they are in your brain. You know, you're not going to be consciously thinking, okay, Callie's supposed to act like this. Now, in your mind, she's already going to have their personality. You're going to be used to it. And that's sort of how the whole companion doll life has happened with me. I'm so used to the lifestyle. It feels so normal to me that when I talk to people, you know, of course I talk to people like it's just a totally normal thing. And I don't even notice it's not normal until I may see their expression on their face or hear the inflection in their voice or see a comment on a video or something like that, to where I'll be like, oh, damn, I forgot, you know, and I did a video about it. Like, I almost get thrown off guard to where I'm like, oh, dang, I forgot. This is not normal for everybody. I'm just used to it, you know. I'm used to this lifestyle. And it just seems so normal. I don't even think twice. You know, I might be like, I'm hanging with Callie, or I'm hanging with Saima, and I can hear a pause in somebody's voice where they like, oh man, you hanging with your dog. And I be thinking to myself, oh, I forgot. This is not normal to everybody else, you know, for me to say I'm hanging with my companion dog. So that's why I made that video. I'm like, man, you know what? It may be strange to you, but it's normal to me. And so that's what the video was all about. And what comments did I get on that? Let's see. I got several comments on that video. My guy Ace of Spades said, he says, I saw you on Snapchat stories and I immediately came to your channel. It was this YouTube channel called Truly. They did a video on me and they put me on Snapchat, all type of stuff, honestly. And he said, your lifestyle was so intriguing to me. He said, I find it sweet how you're not scared to be yourself and you find happiness with your dolls. And that's one thing he definitely said right. I definitely find happiness with these girls. He said, I hope one day I find the same happiness in my life. He said, until then, I pray no one changes your lifestyle and you stay as your unique self. God bless. And I guarantee you, nobody's changing my lifestyle. So you ain't got nothing to worry about that. What I said is thanks for coming, and I'm glad you're part of the family, my friend. You will find the happiness you desire. I just said that because you ain't even got to hope for it. Speak it into existence. You will find the happiness you desire. And like I said, you don't have to worry about nobody changing my life. I won't allow that to happen. I'm going to always be myself, because once you stop being yourself, you're not going to be happy anyway. I did it one time in junior high. Me and my friend, we used to always joke. People used to love it. Just like anything, one day, somebody, I think, picked on us or something, and we checked them till they couldn't take it no more. And the next day, you had several people. They joke too much. They joke too much, or whatever it was. And I don't do that type of stuff anymore. But either way, we stopped joking for a long time. You know, but not a long time, probably some days or something. Probably almost a week. After I stopped joking for a week, people started coming up to me, be like, man, I liked it better when you were joking. So what I'm saying is, that taught me a lesson a long time ago. Hey, man, just be yourself. I can't worry about people who don't like me or do like me, because you know why? The same people that tell you to stop doing something so they can like you, is going to be other people that's going to say, man, I wish you still did that, because that made me like you. So you're going to be spinning your head and tail all around, always trying to change what you do to please people. It's just best to be yourself and stop trying to figure out what the hell else somebody else gonna like and what they're gonna approve. And guess what? When they say, I don't like you and I don't want to be around you because you like to do this, you don't need to be trying to figure out how to keep them around. You need to be saying, hey, God bless you. See you. Because if you don't like me and how I am in my natural state, I don't need you around. I don't wish you anything bad, but you can get to stepping. You know what I'm saying? Get the hell out of here. So With all that said, the next comment was my guy James Krause. He said, pretty much everyone in my life that is close to me knows about Carly. I was right. That's his girl named Carly. He said, I have made it normal with how happy and stress-free I am. He said, the best thing is I used to be lonely, but I haven't felt that way since the day she arrived. I gave him the thumbs up and all of that because I pretty much love everything he said. He said, pretty much everybody in his life know about his girl, even though that's not a requirement. But he said he's made it normal with how happy and stress-free he is. I just say the difference is, and he probably meant it like me, but I didn't have to make it normal. Just having a girl living with you, it's going to become normal. But he said how happy and stress-free he is. When he says he's stress-free, that lets me know he's getting the most out of his companion dog. If you're still stressed with a companion dog, you're probably just having sex with her. You haven't learned how to get the most out of her. He said, the best thing is I used to be lonely, but now I haven't felt that way since the day she arrived. That's what I was telling my good friend MGTOW in the comment he was making the other day about loneliness. And I was just like, yeah, once you get your girl, I'm going to let you know. If you're still lonely, it's something you're not doing right. Or maybe, this could be maybe this life isn't for you, or maybe but you shouldn't still be lonely if you're getting everything out of your companion that you really need. Now, I told you, if you've never had a relationship with a human woman, that's a way you could still be lonely. That's a way you could still be unhappy. Do you know why? Because you don't even know what you're missing. That's why I tell people, you can come to the companion dog life, but my suggestion is to do your damn well best to get some vagina, date, do something before you come over here and commit all the way. Because I tell you, I'm happy because I had my nose up to vagina for the longest. I'm talking about, I've had experiences. I've had girlfriends. I know what it feels like to be on that side. So when I'm on this side, I can enjoy it I can enjoy this life for what it is. I don't have to make it what that life was. But if you've never had that life, you'll be trying to make this life a human companionship all the way. You'll be trying to make it what you think that is. And you'll always be wishing that it was something more than it is because you've never had the human companionship. So you're always not going to be as happy as me because you're always going to be wondering what it's like. So that's what I'm saying, man. It goes a long way to have experiences in this life. You can still be happy, but you may not reach that euphoria that I'm at right now. And like I say, the euphoria that I'm at is, like I was telling my guy MGTOW, I don't experience any loneliness whatsoever. They're my companions. I use that word for a reason. When I wake up every morning, they're not human, but they're my companions in the house. I feel like they're my company. So that's the only reason. That's the reason I gave Krause a thumbs up, and that's all, because I agree with him pretty much on what he said. Bob Rogers says, I don't know why people would have a problem with it. Nobody gets harmed, not even the dogs. Respect. And I said, exactly, Bob. It doesn't bother me, though. It doesn't bother me that people have a problem with it. Like I said, I just forget that my lifestyle isn't normal to others sometimes. So even though people have a problem with it, that don't bother me. I know people are going to have a problem with it. But that whole video, I made it because I'm like, man, I'm so matter of factly with my lifestyle that I don't notice that it's not normal until I see a look or see a reaction. Lee Guy says, Jay, I'm going crazy on this Black Friday sale. I might be buying $2 or $3 to get started. I wish I had you here to advise me before I lock in my choices. This is what I said. I said, I'm here if you need me, which I am. You can always send a comment. I got my email, dogkinghelfing@yahoo.com. You can always email me there. I would say it's definitely overwhelming, but just breathe and take one step at a time. If you're looking for a companion dog, I'm telling you, these sales can be overwhelming. It sells everywhere, but you got to take your time and breathe. I would say definitely don't get more than $2 right now. You know, if you're a new dog owner, I would always advise you get $1 first. See how you're gonna like the lifestyle. But there's no way I would tell anybody to get over $2 because even if you like the dogs, it's a responsibility. You don't know if you're going to be able to handle $2 at once. It's always best to get one at a time. I would say definitely don't get more than 2 right now. 1 year will fly by, and Black Friday will be right back again. I say it's best to see how you react to the lifestyle. And that's the truth. It's best to see how you react to the lifestyle. I don't care if you buy one and 3 weeks later, you like, nah, forget this. I love this. I got to get another one. Okay, get another one then. Or if it's even, look, after she get there, it could be a week later. You like, nah, Jay, I'm sorry. I don't care how much work. I'm loving this. I'm going to get another one. Okay. But I'm going to tell you something. It's still best to let it marinate. I would always advise you, let it marinate some weeks or something. I didn't see this. Let me like this. I didn't see this. But David Lee said you should try one synthetic companion dog first. After that, you still want more, then get more later. Just like I just said. For me, I just need one synthetic girl. He said people say waifu, but I don't know why. I just do not like that name. It's just it doesn't appeal to me. I like companion dog. There's nothing wrong with waifu though. Waifu, however you want to say it. But I say this. I made a video about that. You only really need, and I'm talking about emphasis on need. You only need one girl. Man, you could shower one girl with so much affection. You're gonna have, look, all the clothes I put on my girls, it would be all one girl's clothes. So, somebody would have an abundant wardrobe right now, as opposed to me sort of being thinned out on the wardrobe, look, no offense, I would only have one girl to wash every month. That's a lot less time you're spending on cleaning. You can pay attention to even more detail with one girl if you wanted to. Everything you do is going to be, you're going to have more of it. If you buy every wig you buy, that's just going to be more and more for one girl. Right now, I got several wigs, but it's some wigs that just assigned to certain girls. So they can't be used on Callie or some of Callie's wigs. They just don't look right on another girl because they've been on those wigs have been on Callie. So when you have one girl, you don't have that fluctuation. Everything there is for her. So although I love the dog owner that I am, I've said if I was just a dog owner and you guys never knew me, I think I could see myself getting up to about over time. I say, man, I still would be about $5 or $6 just myself. And I think I would probably be somewhere stopping around that number, and I would only probably replace girls or something like that. Or if it was just a girl, years later that I couldn't resist, that was just just an unbelievable upgrade. But I would probably be stuck at around, honestly, maybe a girl or two more than I have now. If I was just, if nobody knew me. But I just have a bigger dream for my life now, dude, that I'm trying to build something, and I actually, desire to have way more girls. I want to get up to 100 right now. That's the beginning number that I want to get at. And I don't really see getting much past that number. I think that'd be a great number to get at before I leave this earth. And at some point, I talk about that another time, another video. But at some point, I dwindle that number down before I leave this earth, if God, and I know God will permit it. So, but I'll be looking to get about 100 of them. But what you only need is one. You only need one. So he's right about that. David Lee also says, you do you, Jay. We got it good, Jay. Talking about, companion dog owners. He said the normies, that's what he called the people that don't own companion dogs. The normies got to put up with the modern day woman. And I said, this is definitely a great alternative, to dating. That's all I said with thumbs up. But you know, I'm not gonna even just say put up with the modern day woman. Hey, guess what? Women, if they have a companion dog, they don't have to put up with a man. Or guess what? If they used to date women, they don't have to put up with women either, or whatever. But I just say this: it's not all about getting a companion dog so you don't have to put up with the woman, right? But when you do get a companion dog and you are in this alternative lifestyle, there are some pros to it. And one of the things has something to do with the video I did the other day, which I'll get into that a little bit later, where I was talking about jealousy. And I said, hey, don't bring all the negative stuff from the human relationships over to the companion dog life. That's why you're in this life, so you can enjoy it fully and be stress-free. So, you know that it's going to be some headaches with human to human relationships. That's just the nature of the beast. So when he says that they have to put up with the modern day women, I just think it's a bit strong for what I would say. I would just say this: you can escape some of the cons of being in these human to human relationships, and that's why I don't understand. If you can escape, why are you bringing the negatives with you to this lifestyle? Will you leave that to the human to human stuff? You can deal with the negatives of a human to human relationship all you want when you get into one. When you come over here, this is just a suggestion. I'm not telling you what to do. But when you get over to the companion dog life, hey, man, make this life as stress-free as possible. Don't be adding these elements of jealousy and all this other mess. If you want to be stress-free, that's my only suggestion. Let's see. Okay. And that was it. I think I'm going to come back to my comments in just a second. Hold on. Let me see something. How long? We had an hour and 27. I always say that these streams going to be, I be thinking they're going to be a little shorter than they are. Let me see. But it's a lot to talk about. I love the Dog King Power. It makes me laugh. Okay, I only got a couple of comments on this. So this is the best time. Oh, I did a video. I love this video. It was the best time to buy a real dog. Best time to buy a real dog. And it's just like pretty much everything else I was saying. And it's really just like the theme of this show. The best time to buy any companion dog really is around this season right now. You're not going to find better deals out there than right now. And that's what I was saying about real dog. Yeah, they are on the higher end as far as expensiveness, being expensive, But let me tell you something. This is if you're ever going to, you may not want a real dog. It may not be your thing. That's fine. That ain't why I made the video. If you don't like them, that's fine. But if you ever want one, I'm letting you know, this is the time you get one right now. You're not going to get as expensive as a real dog is. You're not going to get any cheaper after this time period. So that's why I made that video. You better go right now and get a real dog if you want one. So my guy Power Brand says they're all 20% off, but they're all 20% more expensive. What a ripoff. And I said, if a person is looking for a real dog, like I just said, Black Friday is pretty much the best discount they will get, period. And here's the deal. I said, they're just a high level of dog company as far as price. It's not for some. But I wouldn't say it's a ripoff. I wouldn't say it's a ripoff. They're just high quality dogs. And until I touch one, I'm not going to call it a ripoff. I say one day when I get one, I will let you know what the deal is, my friend. And I will explain this in Power Brand you here. So this is not a shot at you. This is just me explaining it. I'm just going to be honest with you. A lot of people start talking about things that are too expensive for them just because they don't want it. You see? What I mean by that is they'll be like, man, that's some junk. That stuff costs too much. A lot of times people say that because they don't want to spend that money to get it. So it's just a hunk of junk. That doesn't mean it's a hunk of junk or it's not worth the price. The truth is, Very few things in the world are worth the price that they have on their that they're being sold for. Very few things are worth that. Everything you buy is drastically overpriced from what it was cost to be made. That's what they call the business for, because that's how they make money. So everything is overpriced. And although Real Dog, I say it's very expensive, even some of these high priced brands aren't too far off from Real Dog as far as price. They're right up under them. So at the same time, I just believe that, they market their product at a certain price level, and they mean for certain people not to be able to get it. Honestly, they want exclusive people to be able to have their dog. They don't want everybody to be able to get it. And so I would really say, and this is why I need a Real Dog. This is why at some point I'm going to have a Real Dog, is because I'm an enthusiast in this dog game. And for me, it represents the highest level of dog you can get as far as man. It's the standard. I don't care. Even I just did a video where I said the faces can be better. Hell, even Matt said he could take it to another level of realism. But they are still the standard. They still started everything. And I don't give a damn which dog you get out there. I don't care which dog you get. It's still nothing like saying you got a real dog if you're in this game. I don't care what you say. You can not like the face or nothing, but guess what? You can buy whatever dog you want, man. It's still nothing like being a real, having a real dog, in my opinion. Why? Because I'm an enthusiast. I almost feel like it's a rite of passage that no matter what dog I get, I have to end up with a real dog. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? I have to. And I really compare it to this. You know what I think, for me, that I would say is a waste of money, just to sort of equivocate myself with Power Brain? I would say getting a Bentley is a waste of money. You know why? Because I'm not a car enthusiast. I'm not a car enthusiast. I don't need no damn Bentley. I can ride around in my Mini Cooper that I used to have. Or honestly, I could ride around on my bike right now, to be quite honest. And but if God was to bless me with another car, like I used to love my little Mini Cooper. I never ever thought that I needed a Bentley. But that was the highest level of car. But you know who does get Bentleys? Not only people that have money, but people who are car enthusiasts, people who really love cars. So they're saying to themselves, like, man, I could get a Mini Cooper like Jay, but dude, I love cars. And I've always wanted to make enough money or whatever to get this highest level of car possible. So let's just say they can't get a Bentley. That car lover still may get the highest level of car he can get. Why? Because he's a car enthusiast. So he's not going to feel right if he can't get, you know what I'm saying? At some point, what he would consider to be his dream car. And for me, man, no offense, my name is Hefner, bro. You know what I'm saying? My last name is Hefner, bro. My real last name is Hefner. And it's no way, man, I can't have a real dog. So I know they're a hefty price and all of that, but no, I got to get one. So I feel like, I'll be able to tell once I touch one how worth it they are. But, just from the standpoint, they are artistic piece, at the highest level. Because the funniest part is they're expensive before you do any additions. Just coming into the door, getting a normal real dog, you're looking at 6,000 plus. And, once you starting to go with add-ons, you can easily get to 10,000. Once you go to AI, man, you can mess around and get to 20,000 if you have those resources and more. Because they can do adjustments to take it well more than 20,000. So with all that said, it's all about perception, It may be too much for you, in your eyes. A lot of people, man, it's too much. Man, I ain't going that far. But I'm just telling you, I don't even have the choice. Because in my mind, I'm like, yeah, it's expensive, but man, it's like that mountain that I gotta find a way to climb. I'm like, nah, I gotta have one because man, I'm a doll enthusiast. And every like almost every night that I go to sleep, man, if I'm dreaming about dolls, it's still like I don't care how many dolls I get. I'm never gonna rest until I have a real doll. That's just me though. Oh, I got confused. Look, I was on my diatribe so long, I got confused. Let's see. So the next comment is, I appreciate that comment though from Power Brain because it allowed me to expound. Then I got a comment from the MLG Pro. He says he was watching this high and my girl keep looking over at me. That's what had me laughing a little bit from his perception. So I'm out of there now. That was all the comments I had on best time to buy a real doll. And I only have a few videos left, but I'm going to go ahead and finish. We only got a few videos left. I'm going to finish these so we can go ahead and get to the second part of the show where I'm going to break, I'm going to go back through the vendors and just try to find out. And I'm going to do that more quickly than I did on the actual live stream. I'm just going to go through them and see who has the best deals left for Black Friday, Cyber Monday week. So on this next video, I just had one comment on my old video, Burgers on Beale Street. Man, I'm going to tell you guys, I look forward and don't look backwards, baby. But when my guy Carl made a comment on this video, it did make me think like, man, it is one element missing from this show, and that's me going out in public, and I do really miss it. I don't think about it on a daily basis because, man, I be having so many topics and stuff I want to talk about with you guys. But I used to always love mixing in between the discussions, a little action, getting out there with the people. Now, honestly, it's been some sloppy weather here and there, so I wouldn't have been out all the time. But what I do love about winter or fall is you don't have to think about the sun. You can get your girl out pretty much any time of day. You don't have to worry about the sun baking her to death in most cases. So I don't have any transportation, so I can't take my girls out. I don't have any car. I do have transportation, thank you, God. I have my bike, but I don't have any transportation to haul the girls around right now. So I really don't know when God is going to bless me to afford another car. Right now, any money that I'm getting is keeping me doing the show with you guys, full time, because I don't even want to think about having to not do my show full time. So I'm putting all my resources into that right now. So I don't really know when God is going to have me prepared to have a vehicle again, paying insurance and all of that. But it'll come at the right time. That's how he works. So my guy Carl Costanzo said on that video on Burgers on Beale, because I took my beautiful girl Tsunade Star on Beale Street, man, we ate at a world famous Dyer's Burger, one of the best places to get a burger, I think, in the world. Forget Memphis, but in the world, that burger is amazing. It's Dyer's, D-Y-E-R-S. If you ever come to Memphis, go to Beale Street, go to Dyer's Burger. But he said she's gorgeous, talking about Tsunade, and I just said thank you, gave him the thumbs up. He's a long-time viewer. Appreciate you for watching my videos, Carl. Thank you, brother. So we only got to shoot a couple more videos. And the next one is turkey time. And I'm coming to my comments, guys. Hang on, I promise you. I just said, let me go and finish these last two videos, and I'll come to you guys. We'll close it on out with you guys. Oh, wait a minute. Look like I might have missed a video. Oh, I finally got, okay, I did get one comment on my Recess Sunday. I missed that video. That was Stay Asleep. Because I only bring up my videos when I have a comment on it. But Stay Asleep, that was my Recess Sunday. How I tried to encourage you guys for this week. And on that Recess Sunday, I basically was saying, man, this guy, he was talking about how this girl, from what I remember, this girl was saying, man, I'm looking young, I'm looking good, or something she was saying. And the guy was like, nah, you need to wake up. You look old. You really look old. And I was like, man, that was sort of hurtful for him to say, like, even if he thought that, only because of this. Excuse me, hold on. Only because of this. I said, let her dream and think positive over herself. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta You know, that's the problem with people. You know, they want you to see yourself like they see you. You know what I'm saying? This guy, if he thought that she looked old, so he want her to think she looks old. No, her thinking she looks young is going to keep her feeling young. It don't matter what you think. I tell you one thing, her thinking that she looks young is going to keep her younger than thinking she looks old. If she start thinking she look old, she's going to look even worse than she does. But that's what I did to Reset Sunday. I said, you know what? When people try to get you to wake up and see you for how they see you, the best thing you can do is stay asleep. Don't wake up. You stay in your dream and see yourself in your best light. Don't see yourself like they want you to see them. No, stay asleep. So Brandon Denden says, you got it, Jay. I just keep hitting that snooze button. And I just gave him the thumbs up, love, and smile. Hey, look, you're right. Keep hitting it, man. Keep hitting it. Don't wake up. Don't fall for that trap of seeing yourself how they want you to see you. No. And let's see. I actually got a comment on one of my older videos. I didn't never comment on it because I did. Man, I got to go back and take a look at that. But the guy was saying something about it was on an old video that I did. Where I said top vendors to buy TP and silicone companion dogs. This is when I first got into the game. I did a lot of research and I compiled my first list of people to buy companion dogs for. And this guy Ryan says, "What a fluke! I was literally on the web page you're reading off while watching your video." He said it was on my S&D monitor. I was reading the list and you were reading along at the same time. What are the odds? And I don't really know what he means by that because I wasn't reading from a list on a monitor. I did that list just like I did my other list. I looked around, did research, find out, who were the top vendors at that time because that was 2021. I think that was early 2021 when I did that video. And so I found out who were the top vendors around at that time, and I compiled a list of what I thought was the best. Even though I was a greenhorn, I did my best at the time. But I didn't go to like one site and read off one site. Now, if one site had the exact list that I put together, then hey, that's amazing. That's amazing that actually is out there somewhere. But I never because you don't do it like that. You can't go to one resource and be like, okay, these are all the top vendors. No, you can't go to one resource. You got to look around and compile a list. You can't just either I don't do it like that. So he had me confused on when he said that he was reading along with me because I was like, because I do remember doing a video and I know that I didn't read off of one list coming from the computer. I compiled a list after doing research, looking around, seeing who was the most popular, seeing who had the best comments about, how they operate and things of that nature. So he did have me a little confused on that one. What else did I have? I think this is the last video right here. No, I got two more. Turkey time. And that was just me doing the Dog King Power Hour from last week. Just like we're doing here today. And it was on Thanksgiving morning. And my guy DAS dropped in and said, "Thanks for the Power Hour, brother. My favorite episode of the week." I love it that everybody got their own favorite episodes. He says, "Happy Thanksgiving. I love me some turkey too." And me and DAS have a lot of things in common. And I said, "God bless you." I said, "God bless you." Wait, let me change that. That's what's been God. I said, "God bless you. And I hope you had a great holiday, my friend." And this is the funny thing. I said, I love me some turkey because a lot of people, I be hearing it all on TV. Turkey too dry, turkey too dry. I don't eat turkey. I'm like, man, y'all lost y'all mind. Like, I don't eat turkey throughout the year unless it's like cold cut type turkey or something like that. I don't really eat a lot of turkey throughout the year, but I look forward to turkey on Thanksgiving because although ham is decent and stuff, I'm not the big fan of ham like that. But when it's time to eat turkey, when it's time to eat dressing, I think dressing is best with turkey for me. I love me some turkey dressing, you know, a little gravy, and some cranberry sauce. So look, I'm for the turkey. I be looking forward to it. I'm not one of these turkey haters out here. So that's all I have for turkey time. Now we up on the last comment, and if you've been waiting for me to check out your chat, I'm coming over there. I'm gonna check out the chat, and then we're gonna check out these vendors. Okay, this is a good one here. Okay, I ain't got much comments on this one, but I'm just gonna briefly bring it up. I did do the video recently about why some people why some people desire a stressful fantasy, and that video was all about how, once again, they'll bring their the negativity that you have to deal with in a human to human relationship to the companion dog life. And I'm like, I've never understood that, you know. And I did this show because people will be like, hey man, do your girls get jealous of each other? And I'm like, hell no. I don't play that fantasy with myself, because that would get me stressed out over time. Just, you know, it'd seem like a joke maybe the first time or two you did it. But like I told you, your fantasy sort of becomes like a reality to a certain degree, and you'll be getting yourself upset to a certain degree if you put yourself in the mind frame of your girls getting upset at you, cheating on you, or getting jealous of you or something. I mean, that's why I say, to me, when you're doing that, this is not every case, but I just think in some cases when people do that, they're really overcompensating. They're really saying, man, I don't really like this companion dog life. I need to make this all the way like a human relationship as much as I can. And oh, what do human girls do? Oh, they get jealous of you. Or what do human guys do? They get jealous of you. No, you don't need to bring the worst elements from that to this life. You can leave that over there. This is the synthetic companion, you know, a synthetic companion, not a human companion. You can assign all the best things to her, and you can leave all the worst things away. And like I say, in a human relationship, you can actually value some things not always going right. You can actually value your mate getting upset at you sometime. You can actually value some of that. Why? Because it comes along with the territory. So you may as well just try to enjoy the good with the bad. But over here, you don't even need to bring the bad. Like I say, they having a companion dog, for me, the only thing that it has that has, you know, some cons is, like you say, it doesn't smell like a human woman, or it can't, you know, even if it was a robot, it couldn't still hug me back and kiss me in the way that a human woman can do. And definitely not not right now, and not for the foreseeable future. You know, like I always say, the AIs are coming, the Terminators are coming in a near but distant future. So as of right now, no, they're not anywhere near the equivalent of a human woman in that way. But they're perfect just like they are. Don't mess it up by, if you're in a human relationship, you're stressed out, and then you come over here and put jealousy and make your dog jealousy. Now you're upset in a companion dog relationship. Nah, man, don't do that. I say don't do it, but you can do whatever you want to. So I had one comment, and from my guy, his name was on that video. His name was Rayuka Rashir, and he said gas. And I think he was talking about just the opening song that I do for all my live streams. I think that's what he was saying. You know, I think he was talking about that song was gas. So I appreciate him for that comment. So now I'm going to go back up here and catch up with you guys. Let me see where we are. Okay. I'm still trying to catch up. Where we at? Okay. Blue CCG says, I always have your back as a team member, J Hip. Thank you, Blue CCG. I appreciate you, man. You know, it's funny. I've even said this before. Some channels that are smaller than me have a lot more team members. So, of course, I would love to see my team members grow, because that would be a very big lifeblood to the show and keeping me going as well. You know, I've often said this. if I had just 80% of my viewers as team members, man, this show could actually literally survive. It could literally survive, you know. It could survive just like that. But once again, I appreciate what I have. Can't, you know, I don't worry about what I don't have right now. I appreciate everybody that I do have. But if you are on the fence, it'll probably be cool if you were to join the team. Atalia says, being with a human first is the, okay, let me see what she says. Atalia says, being with the human first is the easiest way to figure out if you like the idea of being with the dog companion. Not knowing dating is rough. I unfortunately know what a bad partner is like. Hashtag never again. And like she said, not knowing dating at all, that is rough. I mean, man, yes, it's ups and downs, man. But like I say, that's just a wall that I'm going to tell anybody. You got to beat your head up against that wall until you break through at least once. I'm just sorry. And, you know, that's what the problem is with some of these channels that sort of cater to hating women or talking bad about women or saying forget them, you don't need them ever at all. That's why I don't play into those, because I'm like, nah, bro, stop telling these guys that have never made love to a woman that they don't never need to make love. That's a lie. Even if you end up in this lifestyle, if you've never made love to a human woman, I'm letting you know you're missing out. You not for the foreseeable future. What I'm saying is you need to have that experience for yourself so you can come over here and be happy if you decide to come over here. But you can't come over here and be happy when you constantly wondering. That's what I'm saying. You can't. So people giving you that advice, I don't subscribe to that whatsoever. And then, like you say, man, you learn a lot about yourself. And, you know, like I told people, even when I'm hugging my dogs, even though I don't make love to them, like when I'm giving them massages and stuff and rubbing their feet, rubbing their legs, and even just the way I caress their bodies, do you know what that comes from? That comes from me being with my human girls. Man, why is this stuff constantly getting up? My mouth is constantly drying up and stuff is constantly getting up my mouth. I'm constantly having to wipe my mouth. But the way I touch my companion dogs, caress their bodies, all of that is how I did my human women. But how did I know? I wouldn't have known how to do that if I didn't have a human woman. So sometimes I sort of laugh to myself when I think about these guys that may have a companion dog that has never dated. Now, if you have some type of medical condition, disease, whatever, keeping you from ever dating, guess what? I give you a pass. But if you just called yourself unattractive, you don't get a pass. Because there was always a girl, somebody that you can get. And I can't tell you how many times I've heard a guy say, I don't look good. I said, well, nah, man, sometimes you got to, you know, you can't just date try to go get a 10, that a woman you think a 10. Sometimes you have to date a woman that you may think is a 5, you know, but, you know, just so you can enter the game. Well, no, I don't want to date a woman that don't look that good. I'm like, wait a minute. How dare you try to say you don't want a human woman that doesn't look as good and you ain't never even dated a woman? You got to, you mad because a woman won't give you a chance, but then you won't give a woman a chance. And that's what really has pissed me off about some people that call themselves incels or whatever they are. They won't even attempt to date any woman that's slightly below their physical standards. But then they want to get mad because a woman won't give them a chance. Get the hell out of here. You know, sometimes you be missing blessings by doing stuff like that. So next thing is Blue CCG says, is there anything we can do in the community to help break the stigma of companion dogs? I brought up the topic to my mother and she was horrified at the concept. The only thing you got to do is keep living. Just keep living. I think the stigma just sort of gets broken more and more that people stop giving a damn what people care about them. Like you, for instance. What if your mother was horrified? If that stopped you from getting the companion dog and you wanted one, you just played into the stigma. Because you was too scared to get one because your mama didn't want you to have one. No offense to your mama. She doesn't have control over your emotions or your physical body. You know, she doesn't please you in all those ways, you know? It's on you to decide what you want. But like I told you, a lot of people, they're going to live their life based off of what other people want them to do. Mama don't want me to do this. Hey, man, no offense. She can have a suggestion on your life. And if she telling you not to do any criminal activity, I would listen. But when it comes to the matters of the heart, no offense to mama, it's time for you to live. You're grown. You're an adult. Believe me. And I don't mean this in any negative way, but when mama lay down and get somebody some vagina, guess what? She ain't going to ask you for permission. Believe me. So, and I ain't talking about your mother in particular, Blue CCG. I'm talking about just mothers in general, because I don't want you to take offense at that. I'm not talking about not talking about your mother. I'm talking when I say that, I'm talking about my mom too, as far as, hey, anytime my mom made love, it wasn't like she was going to call me, hey, boy, hey, you think I can make love tonight? No. She going to decide to do what she want to do. And I'm sorry about giving you that old voice, because you definitely don't sound like that. That's just my mama voice for anybody. But she definitely don't sound like that. My mom getting younger every day. Atai says, Blue CCG, I'm intended to take my girl on dates to the zoo, restaurants. Oh, yeah, the zoo was one of my best dates. Restaurants, movies, etc. I like that way of exposure and awareness. I always tell people, you looking at my videos, I make that stuff look a lot easier than you think it is. I just say that. Because going out is not for everybody. You may think you want to go out there, but some people can't handle the ridicule. And then I think that some people, no offense, just aren't suited to go out there. Because, I've had a lot of people tell me, man, if I ever took my dog out, I'd be cursing this person out, and I'd be cursing that person out. And I'd be like, that's exactly why you don't need to go out. Because the thing is, you're going to get judged. And you're going to get loudly talked about sometimes. Even if they're not in front of you, you're going to hear behind you. You're going to hear weirdo. You're crazy. Look at that. She's a fool. That's what you're going to hear, Italia. So if you're prepared to go out there and confront somebody, don't go out there. Because when you step out the house, you're going to get judged. And if you don't want to be judged at all, then you need to stay at home. Because if you go out there acting a fool, and I ain't talking about you, I'm just talking about anybody. If anybody goes out there acting a fool, now that's something that can be looked upon negatively on the dog community. You got to let them act crazy, and you got to be able to stay in control of yourself. And I'm letting you know, I have been doing a lot of work anyway on myself, as far as not listening to negativity. And I had often thought to myself, like, man, God he did a nice work in my life, because I've always been a nice guy. But I think I in the past, it was certain things that I might have responded to. But God set my spirituality up in such a way to where I don't listen to the negative. I let him fight my battles. But if you're planning on fighting your own battles, I wouldn't suggest going out. I'm letting you know that now. So that's why I tell a lot of people that they don't understand. They'll look at my videos and be like, oh, look, Jay going out. He having fun. Oh, yeah, this is great. And then I love it. But it's not for everybody. Everybody can't do it. Blue CCG says 7 and 9. Fantastic idea. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, I haven't, because I'm not trying to pay Anna anything for her project. I'm not trying to. That's an expense I'm definitely not trying to get involved in, because I think you have to actually pay something to get that. And I'm not trying to pay to get that right now. I would if I said I would if I had the expendable income, but like I told you, every penny that I get is keeping my lights on. Every penny that I get is keeping my show going every day. So I'm not even attempting to do anything like that right now. And honestly, I don't know. I love the Our Project, but I don't know. I almost don't want one of my girls on there. It's just something I like to watch the Our Project, but I've never really wanted one of my girls on there. And then, like I said, I heard something about it costs to actually get your, and I'm like, and I don't blame her for charging that. She's an artist. That's what she does, but I don't have the money to do I can't even afford one of her calendars or anything. Lee Guy says, I'm alone for 4 years and the last relationship lasted 17 years. Whoa, boy, yeah, you was in there for the long haul. He said, I'm just tired and want some silence. Hell yeah, you done did it. You deserve this lifestyle. He said, I introduced her to my fam in the future by accident, I think. Got lots of Barbies, so no problem. What? Barbies. Oh, he got lots of Barbies, so no problem. That's badass. He said he gonna introduce them by accident. Hey, whatever way works for you, man. Whatever way works for you, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, even introducing them to the family is something, unless you're always around your family or they're coming into your home all the time, you know, you don't have to tell them about it. But I just say it's less stress off your chest, just, you know, not hiding it. You know what I'm saying? It's just less stress because it is something to consider that, you know, you don't want something to happen to you and then they have to find out and come do something with your dolls and all that stuff. That's another good reason for them to know that you have a doll, because like no matter what, if somebody comes over here, they know that, okay, dang, Jay got his dolls over here. So it's good for people to know from that standpoint. Thank you. You understand what I mean by Atalia Barclay. She said having a real doll is like the doll on equivalent to getting a luxury vehicle. That's what I mean. It's like getting, you know, it's like getting that top of the mountaintop for companion dolls. And once again, let's just say you just got into this game and you just want to make love to your girl, or you know, you like this lifestyle, but you know, hey, it's just okay, you know. Or either you could really like this lifestyle. You know, I don't want to just put people in a box. Maybe you could really like this lifestyle, but I just know this. Because see, I'm trying not to just make a difference here, but I just say this. I'm not sure if you are as passionate as I am. I just say this because, man, I can't see not having a real dog. You know what I'm saying? I can't see it because I'm an enthusiast, man. And at some point, I have to have one. I'm talking about like I could get a real, and I've even thought of this scenario where I get one and I ultimately may find out where I'm like, man, I don't know. Zelex was better. iTech was better. You know what I'm saying? WM was, I'm talking about over. If I could literally come to that determination, who knows? But I do know one thing, I can't guess because I'm an enthusiast. You know what I'm saying? I can't guess about it for the rest of my dog ownership life. You know, I can't be up here always giving you guys, you know, advice and then I not really know that. At some point, I have to really know that. That's all I'm saying. And so I have to get my Bentley, so to speak, of companion dogs. Blue CCG says real dogs look amazing. They do look amazing. The artistry is great. It's, you know, if you find the head that you want. But they can be a little frustrating too, because as good as they are, you know, I recently found out that Matt said that he can make it even better, but you know, he limits his artistic ability, and you know, that's something that I think Power Brain was sort of getting at too. But he sort of knows that I said that the other day. As much as I love Real Dog, excuse me, as much as I love Real Dog, I would love to see them execute 100% of their capabilities to see just how good it could get. Because Matt says he didn't want to make the dogs too real because that might scare people, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, nah, bro, if somebody's looking to buy a dog, you're not going to scare us. Paul Heyman saying, wow, lots of members. Well, actually, I don't have lots of members. It's lots of members in the stream. That's probably what he means. That's probably what he means. Lots of members in the stream. I don't have a whole bunch of members, but the members that I do have are very strong. Like I say, I called them off earlier. I got 7 strong Dog King Army team members. So I might not have a gigantic army. I got 7 out of almost, but I think I'm almost at 2,900 subscribers now. And thank you all for subscribing. But I only got 7 this team members right now. But guess what? They're a strong 7. Paul Heyman said that's good to see. I agree, Paul. That's great to see. The team members come out. I love whenever team members come out and support. Atai said, let's see. She said, I discovered a company that makes Wear Pups realistic dolls. I had a sudden realization I could finally have my doggy family fantasy. They look adorable. I know that's a figure of speech, but I don't like to use the adorable, the last part of the adorable statement. That's why I didn't say it. But I say this: it's cool that you found that company. They got those. I forgot the name of it now, but yeah, reborn babies that look just like newborn babies, so people get those. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I said, me personally, I have cats right now, so I don't want to introduce anything else in my home right now. But I have considered in the future. I said I would love for a company to like maybe send me one of those AI dogs, because I actually love those. Those are badass. Those AI dogs, they are actually, those robotic dogs are badass, man. I actually love them. Hold on, let me see. Hey, oh, I forgot. Look, I was typing on my other computer. I was typing on the wrong computer. Hold on. But I've talked about those robot dogs in another in a whole nother stream before. But yeah, I definitely probably wouldn't mind. I'm not even a dog guy, but I would be a dog guy for one of those though. Here it is right here. But yeah, I said I would love to have one of these right here. Yeah, I would love to have one, honestly. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, I think it'll be really cool, man. They badass. They can do all type of little stuff, fetch and all that stuff. So that's what I would love to have, a Ty Barkley. I know it don't look like a human dog, but I actually like those because I won't have to worry about. I mean, you won't have to worry about either, but I ain't got to worry about cleaning up after them or anything like that. I can turn them on when I want them on and turn his ass off when I want him off. But they're actually pretty expensive, but I actually like them. Okay, so she said a reborn doll, but just like I was saying, but animalistic and fairy. Yep, I figured that. I can look. Let me see if I can find one right quick. Uh, I don't know. I keep on doing the same thing, man. Where I keep on typing on the wrong computer. Ain't that crazy? Let me try one more time. Oh my God. This is you talking about? That looks crazy, man. I mean, like I said, I can't lie, that would be my thing to tell you. But if that's what you want, God bless you. We all different for a reason. But you into that animal stuff. I'm not into it. But this is what she's talking about. That'll. Now I can't lie. Many things don't freak me out, but that'll freak me out. I'm not. Hey, look. Hey, look. I got to get that off the screen. I don't even like that, man. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm not really. Look, I wouldn't judge you for it to tell you though. I just wouldn't get one. Let me see. Let me see what she's saying. She said the idea of Jay slinging your mama jokes make me. Nah, and I definitely wouldn't do the yo mama jokes thing. I definitely wouldn't do it. I definitely wouldn't do it. That's why I had to let what's the name? I wasn't meaning it in a personal way. Pro Moore says if you don't get a dog because people disapprove, look at my words this morning. Because people disapprove, what good would that do? It's not like those people would then turn into your biggest supporters and give you a life of happiness just because you obey them. No, like I told you, that's what people do. They'll talk about you and then they go home and then they don't even think about you. You'll be over in your house not doing something because they don't like it. And guess what? They don't even know you're not doing it. They don't even care. They just want to say something initially. Man, just like I said, Italia. Okay, look, Italia just brought up the wear doll, right? I keep covering my mouth the wrong time, but I don't know what's up with my mouth. It just keeps getting dry, man. Stuff building up in it. Hey, look, I don't want to look. I remember I was looking at one stream. I was re-looking at it, and something had got on my lip. I'm like, man, y'all. I said, look, my viewers didn't even tell me something was on my lip. It was on my lip for almost a minute, man. And it only came off because like I just did. I started to feel something. I was like, let me wipe my lip off. And I was so happy that I had, when I look back at that stream, I said, oh my God, Jay, I'm glad you wiped your lip off. Thank you, God. Because I was like, man, I can't believe nobody didn't tell me to wipe my lip. So if y'all see something like that, please tell me. But that's what I was basically saying. I was like, man, these people that get home, man, they ain't even thinking about you no more, man. And next thing you know, you living to make them happy. Man, hell no. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Live your life. Oh, I got thrown off. Just like I was talking about Italia's doll, the wear doll. It's not for me. You know, it's just that wouldn't be for me. But Italia, in turn, shouldn't turn around and say, oh, well, Jay don't like those dolls, so I ain't gonna get one. No, that's your thing. If that's what makes you happy, Italia better get that dog. She can't worry about me, and she better not worry about me in that regards. I'm here to give y'all good advice and all that. But when y'all hear me start talking about like the personal things that I like or I'm attracted to, then you can start cutting that with butter and saying, okay, that's just what he likes. I don't have to like that. You see, you ain't got to like everything, that I like in the dog game. And so I'm not a fan of those particular babies, but that doesn't mean she shouldn't get one. Because I don't think that people shouldn't get one. If you like it, get it. Because I wouldn't get a reborn baby. I've never wanted kids. I've just never wanted kids. It's crazy. I've never wanted kids, man. So I wouldn't get a reborn baby. But that doesn't mean somebody else shouldn't. And Pro Moore says, if you change for them, people who disapprove your life will then just go on to find something else. And yeah, exactly. Or either you'll be flipping because you'll be making some people happy. They'll be cool. They'll feel more comfortable around you because you don't do a certain thing. But as soon as you get around somebody else, they may like the person that you used to be, the stuff that you used to do. They might be like, hey, man, like I told you about my joking. They might be like, hey, man, why don't you do that anymore? And you be like, oh, I don't do that because KK said they don't like it. Oh, damn, man. Well, I did like it. Hey, some people gonna like it, some people aren't. Either way, you just got to be yourself. You can, because if you try to maneuver based on what they like, you're never going to be your authentic self. Let me see what Taya says. Right. That's the only way you can get that from Real Dog. She said if Real Dog made regular options for animal dogs, I would add them to my must-have list. But the only way I can get that is a custom order, and that's super expensive above my current budget. Man, I can't lie. I was listening to Matt talk about, and I don't know if I'm gonna show that video. No, I don't know. I probably could. Let me write that down. Well, I probably share the video with y'all, but I was. It's funny because I was listening to a video about Matt, and he was saying how he doesn't market to. And this is no disrespect to you, Italia, but that stuff like having, according to him, rather, he's not cool with making those animal dolls for people to be making love to and stuff of that nature. You know what I'm? If you get where I'm going with it, he's not cool with that. He doesn't like that. But by the same token, which is what is funny is, you could do it if you went behind the scenes. If you went behind the scenes, you could pay him to do it, because he said that he won't offer any of that stuff regularly. He say, but behind the scenes, if you want to pay him to make something, he'll make whatever you want him to make. But like Italia says, with that comes, he would have to make a whole different mold for the bodies. And man, I think I heard him say, man, you're gonna be starting off around 20,000. At least 10. But I promise you, I was just listening to a video really about 2 or 3 days ago. I could have sworn he said something about you're gonna be damn near starting out at 20. So yeah, that it's plenty of companies who make the dolls that make dolls in the way that you want them, but it won't be real doll unless you talking about going way beyond the pale as far as a budget. Oh, Blue CC says wise words and thank you, helping chat, man. Thank you for being here, Blue C. Good to have you, brother. Ah, Sheila Bell, super sticker. Yes, thank you, Sheila Bell. Appreciate you. God bless you. She came in with the $5 super sticker. Dog King Army team member in the house. She said, checking in. She said, check it in, Dog King, and the ladies. Good to have you, and thank you for the donation. You keep pushing us forward. Thank you, Sheila. Once again, example of Dog King Army team members being generous. And I always put an emphasis on that because, like I said, they already signed up to pay a little bit, every month to support me. So, when they give donations as well, that's big time. So I appreciate you and love you. Let's see. Okay. Italia says, right now, Elsa Baby and Climax Doll seem to have ready options for fairy anthro dolls. I like getting dolls of creatures I can't have in real life. I think that's why a lot of people like those alien dolls and stuff like that. And that's crazy. We're all are different. As much as I like sci-fi, I still, I say I may eventually get an alien girl, but I've never wanted that. I've never wanted, an alien girl. I want the human ladies. I'm going to be honest with you. I want them looking a certain way, but I don't want any aliens right now. And I'm going to be honest, like, I promise you, Italia, you're better than me. I just can't come anywhere near those animal dolls. That stuff just does not intrigue me whatsoever. But that doesn't make you weird or strange. It's just your thing. That's what you like. But I say this: what makes me happy is there are some companies out there that you can find that do what you look, that produce the product that you're looking for. I'm sorry, I'm my words is getting thrown around a little bit this morning, but I'm glad that it's companies out there that do offer what you're looking for. I've said that I'm just not a fan of Climax dolls. So right now, and I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that. God bless you, Climax doll. I really didn't mean to say that. I haven't done the research on them yet to say I don't like them, but I say this. I have looked over their site in the past and just giving them a quick overview. They weren't quite my favorite company, that I would purchase from. They are legitimate, but when I looked at their product, I was like, I'm not really a fan of these guys, as far as myself. Because they do a lot of crazy stuff, like, just different things, like making the fairies and just, on Twitter, that's all they promote. And I'm just like, I'm not really with it. And I'm not really with their product right now. But I'm going to be fair with them. And I'm going to give them a fair review when the time is right. I am going to give them a fair review and just see what all they have to offer and bring that to you one day. Whew. So Italia says, I want one of Sonny's dog. Oh, Sony's. Oh, look, I read it wrong. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. She said, I want one of Sony's dogs. They learn your personal behavior and are really detailed in how their personalities develop. They learn your routine and are adorable. Now, I didn't know they did all of that, but I knew they were an AI dog, but I didn't do all the, once again, I tend not to just go too deep with stuff like that unless I know that I may even be getting close to getting one. But I did look into that dog recently. I looked into the dog and saw all the commands and stuff you could give them and things of that nature. But I didn't really know they did the old personal behavior thing. So that's interesting to learn. That's interesting to learn. But I actually like that. That's a great alternative. I really do think though, man, if I had resources, but it's other things I need to add to my life before I would be able to get that. But I'm just saying, if I was to get to a point in my life where I had other things that I need, because it's actually other things I want for the show. It's actually other things, equipment and things I want for the show before I was to get a dog or something. But if I was to get everything that I needed, at some point, I would love to have one of those dogs if I didn't have cats, probably. But I don't know. Maybe I could still incorporate them with the cats. I just wouldn't want to freak my cats out too much. Atalia Barkley, I guess she was saying that when I brought the dog, the were baby up. She said, "Yes, those. I'm just in love with it. So cute." I'm only laughing at Atalia because I'm like, man, that was the furthest thing from my mind. I was like, man, I didn't like him. I didn't like him, but I love the fact that you like him. That's the thing, because once again, me and my mom was talking about this. It's what makes the world go around. I can hate something and you can love it. That's beautiful. Man, it's almost something I want to bring up. I can't believe I forgot, man. How long this string going? Oh, man, I don't think I'm gonna have time. I don't think I'm gonna have time, man. But either way, like I said, me and my mom, we was talking about. I'm glad that everybody doesn't like the same damn thing. Because I say it seems like more and more this world is like it's getting to be like an echo chamber. People. I never thought that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I will just veer off the subject for a quick second. I don't like to get into any real serious political crap or anything like that on this show, but I say this. I never would have thought that I'd be living in a time where in America, people would be begging to get censored. People would be begging, for people to censor people. I'm like, damn, I never thought that America would be like this. You know what I'm saying? It's always been a land of free speech. And if you don't like what I say, who gives a damn? But you're not going to stop me from saying what I want to say. This is America, but it's getting so crazy. Now everything is like censorship. And in America, we've always considered censorship, honestly, not democracy. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, man, it's crazy how people seem to be gravitating towards wanting to be censored and things of that nature. And I bring that up because just talking about Twitter right now, like I'm laughing at how many people and celebrities are saying, I'm running away from Twitter. I'm leaving. I'm gone. I'm finna go. Y'all getting rid of the things that's making people say everything I want them to say. So I'm finna run away. Since you won't make everybody say the same thing, I'm gone. I'm like, what the hell? Is this the America that I used to love? Like, how are we at the point where we're saying, since it's not a people in place, muting people who saying things I don't like, I'm finna leave to go to a platform where they are muting people that saying stuff I don't like. What? Man, this society has become so babified. Hey, bro, pull your pants up. If they don't say something you like, guess what? What if they're racist against you? So damn what? Don't listen to it then. Damn, man. You said something I didn't agree with. I gotta go. Yeah, they said something I didn't agree with. Oh my God. I don't get it. It is ridiculous. So, with all that said, although I don't like those dolls like you got Talia or whatever, I'm not into that. I would never want to live in a world where I could say, hey, keep Talia from liking that because I don't like it. Everybody needs to like the same thing. We don't need different opinions. What? Ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. Oh, cool. I want to play that. Overflow Tab says, neat. I'm really happy for you, Talia, for having discovered your fantasies. Informs can come in the, I don't know what he didn't word that quite right. For having discovered your fantasies informs. I guess he just forgot to put that in there. Informs that can come into your life. Like I say, to each their own. And I do want to say this about Talia. She does, what I love about her being different is this. She does speak to this. When you're in the companion dog game, once again, you don't have to live by any of the normal rules. This is your fantasy. It's your dream. You can bring an alien in there. You can bring a werebaby in there. You can bring whatever whatever you want to build your family, your synthetic life, your companion, your companion dog, your synthetic family, or whatever you want to call it. Guess what? It's totally up to you. And that's what I say. You may have to go to work and do whatever you want to do and do whatever you got to do to keep the bills paid or whatever. But when you actually open that door to your house, it's your life. It's your world now. That's your fantasy. And can't nobody tell you it's wrong. They can say it's wrong for them. Like I said, I can say, oh, I'm not interested in that. And that's just fine. Well, guess what? It's just fine for the Talia. And so that's what I love about her expressing herself, is because guess what? That's what this game is for. It's for you to have your own fantasies. And he said, fun fact, Michael Jackson was a baby companion dog owner. You know what? That's sort of vague in my mind, but he used to have some type of stuff or some dolls or something like that. But hell, Mike had so much money, ain't no telling what he really had. He had all type of stuff. Oh, Overflow Tab says, to clarify, I wasn't referring to werepups as Talia as her fantasy. I meant Princess Mika. Well, you know what? I know you meant that the werepups weren't like a sexual fantasy, but they still are part of her fantasy because she likes that animal human type of a mix. So it's still in her fantasy. It's just not the sexual part of it. It's still in her fantasy though. I think I can correct me if I'm wrong. Talia says, it's been really awesome having Mika. Honestly, my loneliness has nearly completely vanished. I feel healthier mentally. Oh, you're going to only get better and better. I told you, you're going to look up and man, you're going to be, look, you ain't going to be thick. I'm telling you, I can't wait to do this other video. I got it written down. It's probably going to come up next week or something. Once again, guys, I'm always running behind with my shows, but it's going to touch on what you're talking about right here about loneliness vanishing and feeling healthier and being mentally, emotional and stuff like that. So feeling healthier mentally and emotionally. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Talia says, Jay, did you remember to check out the Nami doll I told you about? I ended up looking at her after the stream because I had forgot, right? Good, you brought it up. I said, man, Talia told me they had a Nami doll. So when I went on there, I was looking for Nami, and I'm like, I don't see no damn Nami because they don't have her listed as a Nami doll. You know, the way you said it, you made me think that they had her, named Nami, but they don't. They don't have her named Nami. But I'm going to explain something to you. That's not the type of Nami I like. That'll be more up Dr. MGTOW's. That'll be more Dr. MGTOW's. Damn. Oh, up his alley. I couldn't even think of the slogan. That'll be up his alley because she looks more cartoonish. I want the Nami doll that's going to look more like a human. Like if you see Game Lady's Tifa doll, they have her doll looking more like a, closer to a human, like the human version of herself. And for a Nami doll, they brought her right out of the cartoon. And that's more like MGTOW likes the doll. he likes those dolls that almost looks just like the cartoon, well, pretty much looks like the cartoon. I don't like that anime doll. To me, that's too cartoonish. I can't get into it. I need for it to look human. So that's why I do love Game Lady doll. And that's why I actually love Piper doll. Because just like their doll that they made, Jessica Rabbit doll, I'm just bringing her up. And even Ariel is based off a character, but just Jessica Rabbit. She looks just like the character off the movie or whatever, but she looks like more of the human version. And that's exactly how I want Nami. I want her to be Nami, but I want her to look like a human. And I'm like, nah, she looked too much like a cartoon for me. But I laughed at the fact that they cheated because they didn't give her the name Nami because they know that they would probably be facing some copyright problems. So they named her, I forgot what they named her. It was something else. And MGTOW, speaking of him, he said, I still want to buy another anime head, but I don't want to spend more money. Ha ha ha. You got 9 heads, man. I think you need to wait till you, but I ain't do what you want, MGTOW. But I just think, even though a head ain't gonna take up too much space, but you was complaining about it. So I said, hey, just wait till you end up getting into it, you upgrade, and then hey, you can keep building your girls. Or guess what? Don't listen to me and do whatever you feel on your heart to do. But I know what you mean about not wanting to spend more money. I'm literally in save mode right now. Literally in save mode. Why you say poor cats, MGTOW? These cats living in luxury over here, man. I love my cats. But like I say, I don't really. Oh, I guess he's probably saying poor cats because if I bring their dog into the house, it's gonna probably drive them crazy. So I don't think I want to do it. Andy the Virgo says, Jay, what up, Andy? Good to see you, brother. Oh, okay. Thank you, man. MGTOW says, we got a ton of over the sensitive snowflakes. I hate censorship. Man, it ain't America that I used to live in. Man, I just can't believe we got to the point where, man, we're so babyfied over here that, hey, look, he said something I didn't agree with. Get him out of here. What? You got all these people freaking out over people who've been banned on Twitter. They should have never been banned. I don't care how bad it is. Like, we have these, you have these parades. I know even down here in the South, we've had parades where the KKK will have a parade, man, and come right down through the city, right? And you know what? I've never wanted them to stop them from having that parade. You know why? They have a right to, in America, they've always said it doesn't matter what you believe, you have a right to believe it if you're not breaking the law. And so when they've had their parades or whatever they do, I don't never get mad about it because as far as like I don't like what they stand for, of course I don't. But it's their free speech. I ain't got to agree. Guess what? When they had their parades, I just ain't got to go. Simple as that. I've seen people get mad at the pride parades and things of that nature. Guess what? You can get mad all you want. But the good thing is, I don't want them to be stopped. Guess what? If they want to do it, let them do it. Because that's what America is built on. It's supposed to be built on us allowing people to have a different opinion. I believe in God, got a strong base in God. It's some people who don't believe. I don't want them to be forced to believe. What? No. I want them to have their opinion. So I hate it. I hate it as well. And Ty says, period expires will destroy us sadly. I was actually thinking that exact thought today. I hate how I can't have an opinion or disagree with people without being punished. It's crazy. It is. Since when? Just think about it. We are in America, and now this is getting to the point where, you have to really be careful of not even saying anything destructive, but having a different opinion. MGTOW says most of these oversensitive manginas are actually groomers and speedophiles. I don't know what they are in their personal lives. That ain't what I'm not even trying to find out. He said, I hate them with a passion. I ain't gonna even lie. I don't hate anyone. I try not to even put my emotions out like that. I try not to even think about hating anybody. I do hate certain constructs of society, though. I would say that. It's certain things in society I hate. He said, cancel culture is surprisingly powerful and effective in the U.S. I don't care about Andrew Tate, but look at how effective the media managed to completely disappear him. Well, here's the deal. I wasn't going to bring it up, but I was going to bring it up. But I say this, man. I'm not going to even bring up anything that Kanye has said. Not any subject matter. I don't, whether you agree with anything he said or you disagree with everything he said. I'm not bringing up the subject of any controversy he said. That's not the subject of what I'm finna say. But I would say this. Because I don't think I'm gonna do a whole show on it. Because I was thinking about talking about this on a Saturday or something one time, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it. But I'm just gonna say it briefly right here. If you've ever seen this movie called Enemy of the State with Will Smith, it's an old movie. But in that movie, basically, man, when the government turns on you, bro, you ain't got nowhere to turn. You know what I'm saying? When they start cutting off your accounts and stuff, like who are you going to really get to help you? You know what I'm saying? And that movie was scary from that standpoint. Well, man, I just want to say this. If they could just literally turn a billionaire into a millionaire overnight, cut off all access to all type of stuff that he got, whether you disagree or agree with whatever he said, whatever. But when they can turn his whole life around in 2 seconds, man, he did say something the other day that was true. Bro, if they can do that to a multi-billionaire, what can they do to the regular man? I ain't gonna even lie. And here's the thing. I was like, man, Kanye is he's literally the enemy of the state right now. And I said this is another funny part. They got him right where they want him. And I'm gonna tell you why. Nobody's coming to his defense. Nobody's coming to try to save him. Why? Because he said stuff that's controversial. So even though it may be a lot of things infringing on his rights, taking stuff from him wrongfully, you got a lot of people that instead of saying, hey, that's wrong for them to do that, they're saying, hey, he deserved that. He shouldn't have said this. He shouldn't have did this, or he shouldn't have did that. Whereas, yes, even if you don't like statements he said, and maybe you can even say he shouldn't have said this or he shouldn't have said that. It shouldn't be legal for you to just start taking his money and doing all this stuff and doing all that. You know, when it comes to advertisements, that's not what I'm talking about. You know, people have the choice to let you represent their brand or not. But what I'm saying is just the money that he's just straight up got access to being denied. You know, he can't use it and stuff like that. And I don't know all the details, but I just started hearing how they say, oh, we put a hold on your money because you had some tax issues that we didn't know about all of a sudden. Oh, but I didn't have those problems just a little while ago. And so it just goes to the statement where, man, if they can do that to a super duper wealthy guy, like he said, they can definitely do it to the little man. And I've even talked about that in the terms of presidents and super important people and things of that nature before. I've talked about a scenario where you got several presidents. I've always talked about the UFO thing, right? Where you got people who say they've seen a UFO that are very reputable people. You've got presidents like an old president called named Jimmy Carter, had accounts where he said, "Doc, I've seen UFOs." But we still pushed those accounts to the side and said, I'll forget it. And I've often said, damn, if you could be a president, if you can be a high-ranking member of the military, if you could be a doctor, if you could be some type of super scientist or whatever, and you say you saw a UFO and everybody still say, yeah, forget you. Well, damn. If they're not going to believe the president and all these people, even though they're just humans like me, but what I'm saying is they have this elevated status in our society. If you're not going to even believe them, then I don't stand a chance. I told my mother, if a UFO landed in my backyard today, and I took a video of it, I would be a liar. No, but they still wouldn't believe me. Now, they may be more prone to believe that now since the government came out with the UFO stuff, but still though, for the most part, people would be like, yeah, that didn't happen. Nah, man, but I got the video right here on my camera phone. Yeah, sure. It's a doctored video. Nobody would believe me. It's crazy, man. Just crazy. But I brought all that up to say how they're doing Kanye as far as like, man, bro, when the powers to be put some stuff in action, man, like at a certain point, it ain't really nothing you can do about it, man, other than give it up to God, keep going forward, like he's trying to do, I guess. Big Ty says, a Nami doll, I'm going to search for them. You ain't going to be able to search by Nami. All you got to do is click on my vendor, bro. It's very easy. All you got to do is click on my vendor. Go to my vendor like Your Doll or go to Real Sex Doll. They carry, I think they both carry Elsa Babe for sure. Maybe even Sexy Real Sex Dolls does. But I know when you go to Elsa Babe, just keep on searching. I think I went to Real Sex Doll because that's where Talia told me to go. Yeah, Talia told me to go to Real Sex Doll. So you can click on the link in my description of my video. And when I went there, I just kept searching. And man, I ended up running across that Nami doll, man. And it looked just like the cartoon version of her, which is, if I wanted the cartoon version, I would be loving you right now, Talia. I can't lie. If I want the cartoon version, I would be loving you right now because it looks just like the long-haired Nami. I promise you it does. It's perfect. Ty says, Mick Ty, you would cream something like that easily. And he said, not my type, to be perfectly honest. He said, I meant poor cats because you might freak them out with too many dolls. Oh no, man. I wish I could do a show on it. Maybe I will, but I know one thing, man. My dogs are so symbiotic with my dog. I mean, my cats are so symbiotic with my dogs now. They love them, man. As far as like, they don't be all over them because they know that I don't want them on them. But they navigate the dogs and with no problem. They sit right next to them all the time. They never jump on them to scratch them. I'm telling you, my cats are the smartest cats in the world. I don't even know how they got this smart because I told you, it was literally one day of training. My cats had been getting on my dogs, ever since I had them. And then it was some months into me having the dogs till I started thinking like, man, one day my cats could mess around and scratch one of my dogs. So I need to stop them from laying on them. So I moved my cats off the dogs a few times. I didn't whoop them. I didn't yell at them. I just said, hey, nah, get off of there, Yoda, or get off of there, Luke. And I promise you, animals understand a lot more than you think they do. But when I would tell them to get off of there, they sort of looked at me for a little while like, oh, he don't want me on this. And then they'll try to go back over there again. I'll be like, nah, don't go over there. And so they'll look at me again like, oh, damn, he don't want me on this. Man, it was about 2 or 3 times. They never get on. They never even attempt to get on my girls again. They walk right next to them. When they're jumping on the bed, they avoid them. So I said, man, I got some smart cats, man. So I don't think they'll be freaked out by the $100. No, that's the thing, Promo. You might not have heard me say that. I'm not a head collector. I don't like having extra heads without the bodies. Now, if you're living in a single apartment and you want multiple personalities, let's say you got one doll, because I think that's how MGTOW does. You got one doll body and you can put 20 heads on it. I've told you, I figured out that, no offense, I'm a more of expensive type of a doll owner, the way of life I'm going to live, because I just don't like having heads without the bodies to go with them. So that I'm always pretty much going to have the body to go with my doll. And I only got an extra head now because Iron Tech sent me an extra head with this body. So I do have a replacement head potentially for Callie if something happens to her head. And I do have this Mara Blade head on this Iron Tech doll body right now. So those are the only 2 extra heads, but I even don't like that. I do not like having heads without bodies to go with them. So I would never be the guy that has 100 heads and no bodies. I would never be that guy. I can't do it. And MGTOW says, I know, huh? I don't know what MGTOW was trying to ask me on that. But Andy says, God bless, and I agree with the censorship. Some of it's needed, but too much of it's not freedom. I can't lie, Andy the Virgo. That's what me and you disagree, God bless you. Any censorship is not needed for me. Some is too much. When you open up, and that's the problem. You can't open up a small can of worms like that. Once you open up the can of worms, it starts getting bigger and bigger. And no offense, like, I'm gonna say one more thing, Andy. This is America. Since when do you need censorship? You don't need censorship, in my opinion, whatsoever. Now, of course, the only thing that needs to be have an age limit on it is, things that starts getting beyond children and stuff. You don't want children to have access to everything, but that doesn't mean things need to be censored. You just need to limit access to minors in certain cases. But when you go to trying to censor stuff, that's going a step too far. I don't think it's the job of government to censor people. MGTOW says, but when that rainbow crap is being forced down our throats and reaching up to children, that's when I try to I don't like the way you said that. I'm gonna be honest with you, MGTOW. God bless you. But I don't want to, I'm just going to, for all intents and purposes, I just want to clarify that I don't feel like that rainbow crap. I wouldn't call it that, because that's just a way of life. Some people, that's just their alternative way of living. You got some people that literally are just born not being attracted to the opposite sex. I mean, I was in elementary seeing dudes switching in kindergarten. So no, some people are just like that, man. And you can't, everybody, like, it sort of goes what I say, you can't force everybody to live a certain way, and I just say nothing needs to be forced down our throats in any form or fashion. Now, when you bring up the kids and stuff of that nature, of course, I don't want them, they shouldn't be over affected with anything out here, but they really never protected kids anyway, as far as what's being on TV, whether it's violence, sex, or whatever. It's all out there for consumption. I don't care what they say. But the only thing I don't like is when I see certain depictions in cartoons. Now, that's what I don't like, when they're in these little bitty, especially I'm talking about these cartoons that are literally marketed towards small kids. When you get to be into these adult animes and stuff like that, and you have certain things depicted, hey, that's fine. At that point, because I even say when a kid gets to 15, 16, 17, 18, hey, man, they're starting to develop by then. They're pretty much young adults at that point, 15, 16, 17. They're pretty much young adults at that point. If you've already done a job at raising them, and once they see something at 15, that's not going to make them say, oh, I'm going to forget everything I've been raised to know. They're not going to forget things immediately at 15 and start doing something different. They're pretty much they're pretty much going to the direction that they're going to go at that point. But I'm saying, when you have stuff when kids are 4, 5, and 6 years old, and you have stuff in those cartoons that are sexually charged. Now that's when I start drawing the line. But I don't like that. Now I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like that. But I'm not against any groups out here. Live how you want to, because like I told you, I'm not gonna be saying that, oh man, that group is bad. But guess what? People can easily say me with the companion dog life is bad, which they do. So I'm not going to join into telling people, what relationships they need to have and what's good or bad. I don't even want to put that up there. Oh, he said it's just Pro Moore said it's just false advertising to claim America is the land of the free at this point. I hate to say it, but I agree with you on this. As far as just it's not not speech wise. That's for damn sure. Not speech wise. That's for damn sure. It's the mob mentality. Sheep people love chanting. Let's cancel this guy. Let's boycott this company. Let's sanction this country. Imagine trying to cancel entire countries. Man, this cancel culture crap makes me laugh, honestly. I don't even give any credence to that crap. I'm not trying to say that the masses can't try to shut you out or whatever, but I just don't even listen to it. The hell, they can go right on ahead. Ty says, I've witnessed so many paranormal events in my life. It frustrates me, but I often don't talk about it. I follow a very unorthodox religion that focuses on that side of things. People deny their eyes. Okay, I have a few things to say about this, but I do want to, man, this stream has gone so long. Maybe I just do no, I ain't gonna lie. I think that, I got a lot of people here, so I do want to go through these sales with y'all before I leave and just see what they have. So, but Taya says, I've witnessed so many paranormal events in my life. Okay, that's cool. She said, it frustrates me. I don't understand why it would frustrate you. I have no idea why it would frustrate you. I've witnessed a lot of paranormal stuff too, but it has never frustrated me. And you say, I often don't talk about it. So I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know why it would frustrate you. And if you wanted to talk about it, I don't see why you wouldn't. So then you say, I follow a very unorthodox religion that focuses on that side of things. And I'm not going to even inquire to what religion that is. But then you say people deny their eyes. And that's true. But my whole thing is, don't even worry about what they deny. If they don't want to believe it, I wouldn't be trying to force them to. If they don't want to believe in another side, guess what? That's their right. They ain't got to believe it. Hey, it's fine. I know I believe in another side, but I'm not going to get bent out of shape because people don't want to believe it, though. They don't want to believe it. That's fine by them. Pro Moore says, Jay is the Dog King. MGTOW would be the head emperor. Yeah, he got plenty of heads. I can't lie. I can't have that many heads myself. Pro Moore says, I wonder if there are collectors who own only heads. I don't know if there are collectors who own only heads, but I do know there are collectors that may only own, a body and have a whole bunch of heads. Because I just think that, man, it's hard for me to believe that you're going to have a house full of heads with not at least one body. You got to at least have one body for those heads. At least one. I'm hoping. Oh, no. No, man. No. No. Well, I don't know. Maybe for you, but not for me. He said, I bought 2 heads doing makeup and hair doing because I'm sure the hairless body is going to freak me out. No, it don't freak you. Not like I told you, when I first got my doll and she didn't have a head on her and she was back in the room in the box and stuff. I can't lie, the first 2 or 3 days, it did freak me out. I was a new doll on. I had never experienced that before. But man, yeah, that, like I say, this stuff wears off, man. There's no way you're gonna still be getting freaked out over anything with your dog weeks and months into dog ownership. It's just initial shocks and stuff, man. You get used to that. Like, now, one thing I still don't never love is taking the head off of my dog. I don't love, but the body never freaks me out, really. I don't really love taking the head off my dog It don't freak me out. I just don't like her being away from her body. That's it. But it never really, oh my God, it don't freak me out. But I don't like her being away from her body though. But it'd be so funny because even when I take the head off the body, like Callie, even when I take her head off her body, I still would kiss the head, you know, kiss her on her lips before I put on her head stand. And I still be talking to her. I'd be like, Callie, I hate to take your head off right now. Oh, Lord. Pro More Headhunter enters the room. JK. Latoya is laughing. She said, she was just kidding, she said, just kidding. Atai said, the thing is, let me see what she said. The thing is, since ancient human civilization, humans have liberal relations with each other, but LGBT and grooming are not the same. That's true. That's true. I think they're relating the two because they've seen examples of it happening, Atai. That's what happens. And it's getting inflated because they see these people with, I'm going to be honest with you. That's alarming to me, though. It's just some things that just, it ain't even got nothing to do with LGBTQ or nothing. It's just some things that just be, you know, you shouldn't just be having in front of kids yet, you know? And no offense, like, I don't even want to get into all that stuff because like I say, but I don't even love kids being it. I just say it anything that's sexually charged, even though they see stuff on TV and all, but it's just like some of that stuff is just, nah, you can't do that. I don't care whether you're heterosexual or whatever you are, whatever your dating practices are. It's just some stuff kids shouldn't just be involved in at all. They need to be left alone to be innocent as much as possible for as long as possible, because it's enough stuff in this world that's going to try to change them from being innocent anyway. You know what I'm saying? So we need to try to leave them in an innocent zone as long as possible. Ataya said Romans love their man-on-man love. They did. They did it from a different aspect though. Because I used to love philosophy. I can't lie. I used to love me some philosophy. But you know, a lot of their homosexuality, and I hate to use that word, but a lot of that wasn't really even based on them being attracted to the same sex, as I read it. A lot of it was based on them just exploring their sexuality. And from what I used to read about it is, you know, in when I was in was it philosophy? Yeah, it was philosophy class. A lot when I was reading about it in philosophy class, what happened was, according to them, they felt like it was almost like a rite of passage to where it allowed them to be better lovers with their women once they got with them, because it says, I think they said something about it allowed them to understand how it was to be submissive. So when they got with their women, they would you know, understand their ladies more. Now, of course, it was some that just did that lifestyle just to be doing it. But from if I'm not mistaken, I think some actually did it as some sort of a ritual or a rite of passage or some type of a thing. So I don't think it was just a straight up attraction thing. Let's see. Well, Atai says Greeks too, but that's pretty much what they are. Greeks and Romans. That's pretty much what they are. The Romans were Greeks, pretty much. I mean, unless I'm wrong. I think I'm right with that though. Heavy Metal says, well, good morning, y'all. What up, Heavy? What up, brother? Lee guy said, okay, that's very nice for you to say. Man, I don't even know what he was saying, what he was talking about when he said that. Look, I've been going off and off talking about so much. He says, Heavy says, I got an extra head that I got free from Sexy Real Sex Doll. I use it to practice painting the teeth and applying makeup. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And Sexy Real Sex Doll, we're gonna go over these sales on my vendors really, really, really quick. If you're still here, we're gonna go through it really quick. Just to let you guys know what sales are still out there. And I'm almost at the end of these comments. Scuba Guys says, you can paint teeth. Why would you paint the teeth though? I'm confused on that because the teeth already come white. Oh, unless you're just looking for another color. I don't know why he would paint it though. He said, that's what I'm currently figuring out. So for the paint, he said, so far the paint is staying, and I want to see what happens when I clean the head, if it runs or disappears. Yeah, I'm confused about what he's even doing with the head. Maltese, you got me confused. Why are you painting the teeth? They should already come white if you bought them from the company. I'm confused about that. Promore says, Sappho of Lesbos was a real ancient lesbian poet. She wrote romantic poems to other women. She's why people call women a woman-on-woman action lesbianism. Oh, okay. I don't know nothing about the history of lesbianism or anything like that. Never heard of her, actually. So, with all that said, guys, I'm going to do a quick little run through on my vendors. And so, if anybody's interested in getting a companion dog, I've told you before, I do have my companion dog vendors in the links in my videos. So, you know, I have some people who have used the links, people like Ataya, God bless her, people who have used links to my links to try to buy a companion dog, because eventually, at some point, it's going to help the show. I haven't gotten any returns on any of that stuff as of now, but hopefully in the future, you know, as people, you know, find companions that they want and they actually use some of my links, it'll help actually keep the show going as well. And like I say, it's not going to add any charge onto you. It's just that we will get a little something for you going and using my links. So we definitely appreciate you if you decide to do that. And there, you know, you don't have to worry about any cheap or bad vendors in my links. All of these are reputable people, and you don't have anything to worry about. You should be able to find every dog that you're looking for, other than a real dog or a Kimber dog, within all of my vendors. So with all that said, I'm going to jump right in here with my first vendor. And if you want to look with me, and that'll probably be a great way to do it if you're interested, is to click on the affiliate links. And, you know, you can probably open up my video in another window, or you can check a little bit later if you want to. But it'll probably be really fun if you go along with me. But I'm going to my affiliate links. I went to the About page on my YouTube channel, and I went to the links. And I'm going to click on the first link I'm going to click on is Joy Love Dogs, because I already know they have the most savings right now. That's why I did that video the other day. Because when I did a look at Joy Love Dogs, I said, hey, they still got the biggest savings. And so what I love about them is everything is up to 40% off. It doesn't mean everything is 40% off, but everything is still up to 40% off right now. And that's even on their in-stock dogs. You know, they have great sales on their in-stock dogs. And let me break that down to you again. You have two different types of dogs. Customizable dogs, they're going to be more expensive because you can change everything on that girl. Or they have in-stock dogs. They're pretty much customizable dogs who've already been customized. You know, they've already been set up with all of the sizes, proportions, coloring, you know, all of that. And they're going to be a lot cheaper because they're already set up to buy. But they are just as good a quality as a dog that you might customize. But you may want red fingernail polish. Well, this girl may have purple fingernail polish. But if you buy her, she's going to be at a discount. So that's what an in-stock dog is. And they have USA in-stock dogs and European in-stock dogs. So you have to get a dog based on where you are. So when I first clicked on Joy Love on my link for Joy Love Dogs, I'm not going to go through everything like I did on my other video. I'm just going to look at the sales. And I look at Joy Love Dogs, and the first thing I see is this big promotion with WM. And it's saying, hey, get up to 40% off. You know, and it said plus a lot of free things. So that sale is still going on. And I'm going to just navigate the site for a second. Hold on, I'm looking. Let me see. So if I was looking to buy a companion dog, I would decide which type of dog I want. Do you want the Do you want the customizable doll or do you want the in-stock doll that's already coming ready to go? And if you look at the first page, they got WM doll first. Let me click on that and see where it takes me. I'm just going to click on that page. Okay, perfect. You can click on that first big banner that's talking about WM, get up to 40% off. You can just click on that first one. Let me see what's going to take you. Right, perfect. And it's really going to tell you all the Black Friday deals that they have. So they show you with WM doll, you can still get 40% off, and then you get a lot of free things. A lot of free things that comes with it. That's 40% off plus a lot of free things with the customizable doll. Then you can get an in-stock doll that's already customized. You can get up to 40% off, which they're the only site that's giving you up to 40% off on a in-stock doll. Nobody else is doing that. So you can get up to 40% off with them on an in-stock doll. You don't get as much free stuff with the in-stock doll, though, with WM. YL doll, still 40%. Everything is still 40% off, but YL doll is 40% off. You get a ton of free stuff. Starprey, 40% off. Customizable doll, ton of free stuff. Zelix, 40% off. A ton of free stuff. Iron Tech, 40% off. And you get a lot of free stuff, but you don't quite get a ton of free stuff, but you do get a lot of free stuff. Then you got SE Doll, which I still need to do a lot of research on that company. It seems to be a cool company, though. And you get back to a lot of free stuff with SE Doll. They're also offering 20% off of the sex toys, if that's something you're into. So I did want to say this. So according to this promotion, the only dolls that you're going to get up to 40% off that are in stock will be WM, because I don't see any other doll listed having an in-stock sale. And so I'm going to click on, I'm going to back up out of this page, and I'm back on the main page. And if you're on the main page, you see the headings for everything: campaign dolls, dolls in stock, sex toys, top brands, all this stuff. Where I'm going to click over to the right where it says in-stock dolls with premium upgrades, 2 to 7 days. I'm just going to click over here, because they're supposed to, they're supposed to have some WM dolls that's up to 40% off that are in stock, ready to go. And I'm looking at them, and they're right. They have this one girl just off the bat. She's $16.49. And I'm telling you, that's a good price for a WM girl. You know what I'm saying? That's been customized already. That's a good price, because they had her listed at 24. They have an SE doll for 15. And I'm gonna tell you, they got that marked down, that WM doll. It was 24, so that was a 35% reduction. This SE doll, she looks sexy. They have her at $15.11. She was $25.98. So they have her listed as a 42% doubt, 42% discount. So they are what I love about this site is they actually let you know how much they cut off the price. And you might be saying, man, these in-stock dolls, they're still a little bit too much for me. But no, you got to keep searching. These are the higher end in-stock dolls. You know what I'm saying? That's all. These dolls would be right at $2,000 anyway, a little over $2,000 in most cases if they didn't have the sale on. So if you can come into the campaign doll game, I'm talking about with a legitimate brand at $1,500, $1,600, that's actually a good deal. That's actually a damn good deal. But you can keep navigating and going down further and further and further, unless they've all sold out now. And it looks like they have, because they may be out of them now. It's funny because they actually had some dolls. They had like several dolls that were just $1,000. Some great dolls, honestly. Some great dolls. And I don't see them right now. Let me see. Hold on. And maybe oh no, they're still loading. 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 Let me see. I gotta make it all the way down to the bottom of the page. Nah, I can't lie. Yeah, they look like they got rid of those really lower end in stock dolls that they had. So right now on their in stock dolls, you're gonna be looking around $1,500-$1,600 or so. And these dolls are already just ready to go, just like they are. I just want to go back up and check something else before I leave this site. Now, if you look at sort of the top, I went back to the main page, and if you look at the top, you have sex dolls, then dolls in stock. I'm just going to click on USA Warehouse under dolls in stock. I just want to check that. You know, I just left dolls in stock, but I just want to go to that particular method of looking at them and see if it's anything different. If I go just to the USA Warehouse where I was just at, let's see, because I may see something different. Okay, I'm looking. I don't see much different yet. Okay, yeah. Yeah, all those super duper cheaper dolls, you know, and they are great. There was some great dolls, but they were just I think they were like some SY dolls and things. They look like some great dolls, but they were just at a reduced price. But they don't have those super low dolls for $1,000 anymore. So that's what you're looking at. You're going to be looking at it looks like anywhere between $1,500 right now, but you're going to be getting great deals. I'm going to click on another brand right quick. Let me click on I'm just going to click on Iron Tech. And this is just where you get a normal customizable doll up to 40% off. So I'm just going to click on them just to see what their savings are on a normal customizable doll. How much more you would be paying. Wow. I tell you one thing, you better look at these customizable dolls. Because I'm seeing some prices that's actually lower than the ones that was in stock dolls. For Iron Tech, I see this girl, she's sexy too. She's $13.99. Oh, she's short though. She's short. Ah, okay. That's what it is. These girls from the starter series. I think that's what it is. So they're shorter. Oh, no. Oh, she's a torso. Okay. She's not a full body. That's what it is. So I guess the full bodies are still going to run you a little bit. Let me click on her. I see this girl named Venus on here. Now she's 164 centimeters, which is a lot taller than I want, but she's about 1,700 down from 25. That's a pretty good deal. I just wanted to make sure she was a TPE girl. Let's see. What is she? Is she TPE? I think she is. I don't see it. Measurements. I think this is a TPE girl. I don't see it right here though. I hate sometimes when I don't see when I don't it don't jump out at me where I see. But this has got to be a TPE girl. She looks like it a little bit. Body type, 64G. It really don't say that. Oh, okay. TPE material. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I was looking at the right thing. So yeah, it's looking like, guys, the sweet spot right now is going to be about $1,500, $1,600 or so dollars. That's what I'm looking at for this site. Now, if you go to my site, Joy Love Dolls, what you're going to be getting is what you're going to be seeing is WM Dolls, Iron Tech Dolls, SC Dolls, Starprey, Zelex. Man, hold on. Hold on, guys. My internet jumped on me a little bit. Okay. Starprey, Zelex, YL, Sino Dolls, JY Dolls, Piper Dolls, and 6YE Dolls. So with Joy Love Dolls, they may not have a gigantic selection of brands, but everybody is legitimate. Let me click on somebody else, though, man. I just want to click on one other dog. I just want to see. Let me click on Zelex. We've been talking about Zelex a lot recently, so I'm gonna do a show on them. Seems like people have been wanting to talk about them a lot, so we'll talk about them soon. I was really trying to. I don't know how quick, because I still got a lot more to talk about. I got to see. Hopefully I get to them before the end of the year. And like I say, you can get a full silicone. That's the thing, though. But Zelex has been like this for a while. But either way, that's a good price for a silicone doll. I'm sorry, though. But you know, right now they had that sale for you. One of these dolls I'm looking at, you can get up to 39% off. You can get a full silicone girl for $2,100. We've talked about that before. That's a great price for a full silicone girl. I'm going down here just looking and seeing. Looks like the cheapest Zelex doll you can get would be around $1,900 right now. But they marked off, you know, with a nice mark off, man. Nice mark off. Because like I say, anytime you can get a full silicone girl for right at $1,979, full silicone, yeah, that's good. Yeah, they got some great sales. I'm gonna be, ooh. I ain't even lie. I just seen some girl that they got look so good. I might, oh yeah, oh my God. Ooh, wee. I can't wait to talk about, when I talk about them, I might have to keep her a secret. I'm sorry, guys. I see a girl that I really like her. Oh my God. Yeah, she's super hot. Yeah, so Joy Love Doll, that's my first vendor I took a look at, and I've actually stayed here probably a little too long. But y'all honestly seeing me in my element where I'm getting caught up a little bit. I'm getting caught up into looking at the dolls. But what's good about them is they're still up to 40% off. But I'm looking at I'm looking at where you're probably still going to right now get your cheapest doll from them at around $1,400. You know, somewhere around there, $1,400, $1,500. So let's leave them and let's go over here to Sexy Real Sex Dolls, like me and Maltese was talking about a little while back. Let's just see what that discounts they still have. Let's see. And right now on the very front page, they're going to hit you right in the head on Sexy Real Sex Dolls. And once again, you can go to the About page on my YouTube channel, and you can follow along with me and click on my affiliate links, or you can click on the links that are in the descriptions of my videos for this same exact thing. But right now, we clicked on Sexy Real Sex Dolls, and right now they still have a 30% off coupon, but it's only for TPE dolls. That's a big savings, up to 30% off. You know, that's less than Joy Love Dolls, but over here they do have a bit more brands. So it may be a brand that you may want to go with that Joy Love Dolls doesn't have. So that could bring you over here. They still have 20% off coupons on any in stock or custom doll. So that can be a silicone doll that's a customizable doll, or it can be an in-stock doll. Now that's big time. But the in-stock doll has to be plus $14.99. And that's what I forgot to say on the first one. You get 30% off on TPE dolls if they're $20.99. And on and we're on Sexy Real Sex dolls to let you know. 20% off for any in-stock dolls and any custom dolls as long as they cost $14.99. So that's still good though. So let's just say you go find an in-stock doll right now on Sexy Real Sex dolls. And what I mean by in-stock is, like I say, it's a doll that you cannot customize, but it's still a good brand. If it costs $14.99, you can take another 20% off. Or vice versa. You could go look at one of their, and honestly, you may be able to, but I ain't gonna say it. Say it. I'm gonna stop myself right there. But either way, you can go to their customizable dolls, and as long as they're over $1,499, you can add the coupon to get 20% off those as well. So I think that's a pretty damn good coupon. Honestly, man, sometimes you have to play with these coupons and see, you may be able to finagle the coupon over here to where it actually is where you're getting more off from here than Joy Love dolls, or maybe it doesn't work out that way, but it's something to play around with. They said 15% off coupon, SY15 on SE, SY, or Iron Tech in stock. Okay. So basically the coupon, the name of the coupon is SY15. You'll get 15% off of a SE doll, a SY doll, or Iron Tech doll that's in stock. So if you find any one of those that you like in stock, then you use that code to get 15% off. And then it says you get a free extra head and features on full dolls, plus a free doll giveaway entry. So you don't get the free extra head with the in-stock doll. I'm gonna go look right quick. So now I'm on the first page, and I scrolled down from that first thing that I just read with all the coupons, and I'm finna click on flash deals, 40% off, limited time, because they're actually flaunting the same 40% off that Joy Love doll was trying to talk about. Now, let's see. Hold on. Let me see what I see here, guys. Let's see. It looks like I'm seeing $1,500 and $1,600 dolls so far. Which you can still use a coupon with these though, and take even more off. But actually, let me go. Hold on, let me see something. I messed up on something. Let me see something. I just want to check something. Okay, I didn't mess up. I had to go right back to Joy Love dolls to make sure that after that 40% off, it wasn't another code that you could put in to get even more off. So that's the difference. You may be able to finagle some nice deals over here too, because as long as your doll is $14.99, I mean, if it's $20.99, you can use that 30% off code. And if it's $14.99, because a lot of these dolls are already marked down. That's the thing. They're already marked down. So now you can go back and still use your coupon with them. So that's how you can, you know what? I believe that's how Sexy Real Sex, because I kept on thinking, like, man, why did I go with Sexy Real Sex dolls? What deal did they give me? I think it was something like this, where the dolls were marked down, but then you could use one of these coupons to take it down even further. That's what happened. I think that's how they got me. Not to mention they were a reputable place. So, yep, all I'm seeing right now on this flash deal that they're talking about, it reminds me of Joy Love. Oh, did I find one? Nope. It reminds me of Joy Love dolls, to where a lot of people have jumped on these sales. And they got a lot of these dolls that I was seeing at first, it was just $1,000, $1,100 and stuff like that. So most of those are gone now. So you'll be looking to get into the game, you know, with Sexy Real Sex Dolls. After you use the coupon, you'll probably be looking to get into the game at around $1,200, $1,300. Because, you know, you can use the coupon as well as the discounts that they're already showing on the actual doll. Like, for instance, it's this girl that I'm looking at. She's $1,699 right now, where I can use a coupon with her and get another 20% off. That's how it works. So if she was $20.99, I could get 30% off, but only with TPE girls. So let me go up out of here. I'm going to back up a little bit. Hold on. Okay, I was just on flash deals. Let me see this. Okay, so I backed up out of flash deals, and I see down low, you see sex dolls ready to ship or companion dolls ready to ship. I thought that's where I was, but I was on flash deals. This is companion dolls ready to ship. Oh my God, I was wrong. I hope y'all still with me. I hope y'all didn't leave me. Oh, okay, guys. Let me correct something. This is why, look, sometimes I even get confused on these sites. Okay, here's the deal. I'm sorry. I just left this section called flash deals. And that's where they had those $1,500, $1,600 dolls and stuff like that. And with those, I was right to say that when they're $14.99 and up, you can still get 20% off. But right below that is the dolls that are ready to ship. And man, I got excited because when I started looking at the dolls that are ready to ship, I found another girl that was $1,000. I said, oh, okay, now I found them again. So I see a girl that's $1,000. I see a girl that's $999. Oh, I forgot though. When they're lower than $14.99, you actually can't use another coupon with them. But let me tell you something. Who gives a damn? They're already $9.99 and $10.99. Then I see this girl for $11.97. And see, I remember, I think on Joy Love dolls, a lot of dolls there was 1,000 or close to 1,000. They were like just torsos. So you can get a full doll over here for 1,000. That is pretty cool. Or less than 1,000. I said that before the last time I was on this site, but man, I thought they were all gone. Nah, they ain't gone yet over here. You can still find them over here. And this girl, she's $999. At some point, I don't care whether it was last year or whatever, she got marked down from like over $2,000. Man, I ain't gonna lie. Like I say, I can't keep adding like TPE girls and stuff like that to my collection right now. But man, I always get hyped when I get to looking at these dolls because I'm looking like, man, this is a great girl for $9.99. You know what I'm saying? It's a great looking girl, man. You know, you can get into the dog game, man, with a legitimate girl, man, for $9.99. I mean, she look nice. I like that. So either way, so yeah, pretty much you can still come to Sexy Real Sex Dolls and get you a very affordable girl, man, full size. But you would have to find the doll that I'm talking about. You would have to go down to the section on the first page. Just keep scrolling down till you see companion dolls that are ready to ship. Now you're going to see more expensive girls, $1,600, $1,700. And with those girls, you can actually add a coupon with them because they're over $14.99. But if you keep going down, you're going to see $9.99, $10.99, $11.97, girls that are very affordable. So that's pretty much Sexy Real Sex Dolls in a nutshell. They still have a lot of great deals. A lot of great deals. They have some good in-stock dolls. They have still some great customizable dolls. And I'm just going to go to one particular doll. I'm going to go to Buy Dolls, and I'm going to click on brand, doll by brand. And I'm going to click on, I'm going to click on, let's see who. I'm going to click on, forget it. I gonna go to my old boys, Iron Tech, man, see what they doing. So I'm shopping by brand. Let's see. What is this? Now you can't get a sale on her because she doesn't cost enough. But they have a Iron Tech doll right here. She was $2,800. She's marked all the way down to $13.99. And she's still customizable. Let me see. I think. Oh, no, she ain't customizable. Oh, I don't like the way they got that though. When you click on the brand, they still have some of the in-stock dolls mixed in with the customizable dolls. Now, I would love them to change that on their site. They need to have the in-stock dolls all by themselves like most of other sites do. But they have some of the in-stock dolls over here with the customizable dolls. They shouldn't do that. I guess they said, forget you, man. We're going to put every doll that's the same in the same place. Which, hey, I can understand that thought process on it as well. Now, I can't lie. A lot of their dolls, the original markdowns aren't as low as Joy Love dolls. Like, I'm seeing a lot of $19.99, $17.99s. I think that Joy Love dolls might have initially started a little bit lower. But the good thing is, over here, once you get past $14.99, you can use a discount on any in-stock dolls. And once you go to $20.99, like I'm looking at this girl right here, you can use that 30% off coupon. And that'll probably take you down to about $1,700 or so for a great girl. So honestly, I think these probably would be my top 2 places to go looking for a deal. If going through my vendors would be Joy Love dolls, and then I would go through Sexy Real Sex dolls. And I already pretty much know after that, I think the next best stop would be Sex Doll Genie, probably, because they give you straight up. Let me see if it's still active. Yep. They're going to give you straight up $299 off. But that does not count on their in-stock dolls as well. But if you buy anything other than an in-stock dolls, you just get a straight up $299 off. I think that'll probably be the next best deal. I just clicked on their site, looked at it, and it has it up at the top, and that's all there is to it. They don't really have a lot more fancy stuff going on other than saying, hey, you can get $299 off right now. Then I clicked on my affiliate, Your Doll. I sort of left these towards the end because I know they don't have a gigantic savings right now, but Your Doll, they're still promoting 10% off everything. And I love all of my vendors. Don't think that I'm trying to say I don't love all of I love them all. But I'm here to serve you. And although they're my vendors, I'm still going to direct you to where the biggest savings are first. You know what I'm saying? I'm still going to direct you there first. But what I still love about Your Doll is they're a very popular vendor because they have so many brands. They have so many. So once again, if you can't find something that you're looking for, then visit Your Doll. They only have a 10% off, for everything. But guess what? 10% is better than nothing. And they may have a brand that you can't find in my other vendors. So that's what would make you go to Your Doll. And the same can be said for Real Sex Doll. That's another vendor of mine that I'm clicking on right now. I'm going through these a little quicker because they're just pretty much flat and dry. telling you exactly what they have off. They don't have anything you have to really go searching through. So Real Sex Doll, they're just like your doll. They're like, hey, we're gonna give you 10% off of everything. Now they say a discount up to 45%. But if you look at my other live stream, I really couldn't find discounts up to 45%. But I do know if you use their code, you're going to get 10% off of everything. I think other than the in-stock dolls once again. But the beautiful thing about your Real Sex Doll, one of my vendors, they're like your doll. They have they have brands upon brands. And I think they may even have one or two more than your doll, or either they have about the same amount. So with your doll and Real Sex Doll, you get 10% off. Earlier, you get up to 40% off with Joy Love Doll, you know. And in some cases, you can get 30% off on Sexy Real Sex Dolls. In some cases, you get 20% off with Sexy Real Sex Dolls. But I even saw some dolls that they have the cheapest dolls left at, you know, in their in-stock dolls at around $1,000 and $1,100. So although Joy Love Dolls probably has the biggest overall savings out there, they have less of a choice. Sexy Real Sex Dolls has a bigger choice with a little bit less of the savings than Joy Love Dolls. And then you have your doll and you have Real Sex Doll that are my affiliates, which they have a lot less savings at only 10%, but they may have some dolls that the other ones don't have. So that's where we are right now. And next, then I talked about Sex Doll Janie, of course, who and I left them out because they were in the middle. Because Sex Doll Janie, I think they should probably come after. They should probably come after Sexy Real Sex Dolls and Joy Love Dolls. Sex Doll Janie should come as far as savings because they just give you a straight up $299 off of whatever you buy, as long as it's not an in-stock doll. And then you go with your doll and Real Sex Doll. They come in with the 10% savings, but they have a gigantic lineup of brands. And pulling in the rear is Silicone Wives. They're a great vendor of mine. I actually love their company. But man, they're showing markdowns on their site, but they're not showing anything related to it being for Black Friday. And the only thing I don't like about that is I could swear that I was on this site when I was breaking down their site a month or two ago, and I thought I saw some of these same savings. So I would think for Black Friday that they should be having, you know, some bigger savings going on than what I see here. I love Silicone Wives, but I just say, let me see what brands they have. Let me read. Let me read. I tell you what, maybe I need to do that for all of them because I forgot to read them on everybody. So I'll go back and read that on everybody, and then I'll be done with it. But the brands that Silicone Wives has is, let me see. I forgot. It's hard. It won't hardly let me see. But the way this thing is actually made up, it actually won't let me see. I'm gonna have to actually go there. Let me see that. It's just the way their site made. It won't let me scroll down to see all the brands. It actually won't let me scroll down. I hate that. I hate the way they got that. That's terrible, honestly. Okay, I finally once I click on all companion dolls, then it pulls up the brands on the side. I don't like that. You should be able to put up all the brands from the front page. So they have a Silicone Wives exclusive doll that they have, WM doll, YL doll, Zelix doll, Starper, Iron Tech, Sino, San Huey, 6YE, Kita doll, and Magic Moment doll. So they don't have a great, gigantic lineup, but they have some great brands. But here's the deal. you can go to Silicon Wise right now, but they don't have a gigantic savings right now. I say if you're going to use this vendor of mine, honestly, I say wait till after Black Friday. You know what I'm saying? Because, right now you can find bigger savings with my other vendors. I love them. They're still good. But right now, I just see bigger savings elsewhere. So you may want to hold off on them. But let me just go back to, I'm going to just read off real quick who everybody else has as their vendors. I mean, as their brands. What companies they represent. So, I went back to Joy Love Dolls right quick to show you what companies they represent. And if it'll stop loading, maybe I can show you. Okay, there it is. So for Joy Love Dolls, just to let you guys know, WM, Irontech, SE, Starbury, ZLX, YL, Sino, JY Dolls, Piper Dolls, and 6YE Dolls. That's who my vendor Joy Love Doll has. That's the brands that they have. Now, for my Sexy Real Sex Doll vendor, we're going to read their brands just to let you guys know what they have. If I say something that you're looking for, you can come check out this site and find what you want. Find what you want. So we're going to go doll by brand. They got another one of these sites that I hate to say it, it sort of frustrates me just from the standpoint of I cannot Sexy Real Sex Doll has always had a very busy site. It's a lot going on this site, bro. I promise you. A lot. But they have WMYL, SY, SM, Climax, X6YE, ORJY, Irontech Doll, Z1 Doll, Dollhouse 168, Doll Forever, Piper Doll, Sino Doll, DS Doll, AS Doll, AF Doll, XY Colo Doll, SE Doll, ZLX Doll. And man, it's something I can't see here. It's one of them that I can't see. And I had this problem before, but it's one of them I can't see. It's one of them that I can't see. I hate the way they had that site where you can't see it all, man. That's one thing I will say that. It's some at the bottom I just cannot see. They won't let me see. I look at it on my phone. I think I can see it there. It's crazy how these sites have that like that, though. It's like once you go down so far, you can't go any further. I don't like how they had it. That should be accessible. It shouldn't be that hard to see. It shouldn't be that hard to see. So those are two things on these sites where I would change. I would literally change that. Let's see. Because now I got to go on my phone. Yeah, I got to go on my phone to see the end of that list. And maybe I did see it. I'm talking about them for nothing. Maybe I did see it. I thought it was something below ZLX the last time I came here. Let me see. Nope. So I was at the end. I didn't leave anything off. It was WMYL, SY, SM, CLM, X6YE, OR, JY Doll, Irontech Doll, Z1, Dollhouse 168, Doll, Forever, Piper Doll, Sino Doll, DS Doll, AS Doll, AF Doll, XY Colo Doll, SE Doll, and ZLX. So I was right. It didn't go any further. I thought I was missing something, but I wasn't. So that's all the dolls for Sexy Real Sex Dolls. So those are the sites that had the two biggest savings on my affiliates list. Joy Wide Love Dolls, Sexy Real Sex Dolls. And I just say with Your Doll, I'm going to read both of those off. Your Doll and who is it? Your Doll and who else? Oh, okay. Real Sex Doll. But Your Doll, they have a S-load of brands. A S-load. It is ridiculous how many brands they got. Literally. Boy, I took this stream almost to 4 hours. Sorry, guys. Let's see. This is a long one here. Okay, so they got WM Starbury, FJ Doll, Keita Doll, San Huey Doll, MLW Doll. I don't even know some of these places. Dollhouse 168, Doll Forever, Elsa Babe, SE, Fun West Doll, YL, It 6YE, Game Lady. See, you would, like I said, you would have to come here for Game Lady. So you wouldn't be able to get the 40% off discount somewhere else. You'd have to come here. CST Doll, Fan Real Doll, IL Doll, She Doll, Zelex, Piper, Iron Tech, SY, iBuy Doll, Silico Doll, SM Doll, Jushing Doll, Doll's Castle, Climax, AXB, HR, JY, Jensen, Bezlaya Doll, and Angel Kiss Doll. I'm talking about they got a treasure trove of campaign dolls. So, like I say, if you can't find something in one of my other vendors, you can definitely try Your Doll. They damn near got every reputable brand in the book. Real Sex Doll, let's see what they got. And they have, like I said, I read this off of my other one, but I'm just gonna read it again to let you guys hear it. Now they have WMSE, Fun West, iBuy, YL, Iron Tech, Piper, SY, AXB, JY, Real Sex Doll. I guess they got their own brand of doll because they got it listed right here. Keita Doll, Doll Forever, Dollhouse 168, Jensen Dolls, HR and 6YE. Then they have Zelex. I said it already. Let me see. Zelex, Starbury. Of course, they got Iron Tech Silicone, Piper Silicone, Game Lady, JY Silicone. I don't know why they have to say it like that. All they got to do is just say one brand. Roke Bajin Doll, Climax, Elsa Babe, Fan Real, Angel Kiss, CST, Jushing, IL Doll, FJ Doll, WM Silicone, of course, SC Silicone. Well, basically, like I told you at first, Your Doll and Real Sex Doll, if you can't find your, a brand in one of my other vendors, then you're going to want to come to Your Doll or Real Sex Doll because they have a plethora of brands that they represent. A plethora. I already read Silicone Wives, but they don't have any deals right now. No, they got deals, but they don't have really Black Friday deals. And I already read $6 Jamie. So pretty much I'm done with reading everything. And I did a little quick run through, or what I call a quick run through of all my vendors. We coming up on the 4-hour mark, so I definitely got to get y'all guys out of here and on to your day to have a great day today. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Now I'm finna catch up and we're going to get on out of chill. Okay, now let me see what Marty's talking about. Marty says the color disappeared from cleaning with baby oil. Oh, okay. He said, I'm trying to find a coating that will stay on even during cleaning. Man, I don't know what you're going to be able to find on that's going to stay on during cleaning. Yeah, now that's going to be a tough one. Because I'm going to tell you, I hope you still here. You could be gone because I've been talking for a while. But if you are still here or if you check back in later, Maltese, I know I just use that powdered, that white powdered makeup that you get into those little makeup kits. And I don't know how it's gonna walk. I don't know about my silicone girls, but it's not, their teeth are not gonna ever wear out anyway, as far as the coloring. But on a TPE girl, I know I ended up recoloring Callie's teeth with the white powder makeup, and man, they looked amazing. They looked amazing. And man, you can get one of those little kits at a Dollar Tree, at a little dollar store. And I don't know about you. Maybe you use your girl's mouth. I'm talking about like sexually or something, but I never have to clean inside my girl's mouth because I don't use them sexually and stuff. And I don't even tongue kiss them. I give them smooches just to touch their lips. So it's crazy. Callie's teeth took forever to start even getting a little faded, just a little bit. And it mainly came close to do, I think maybe a little oil or something may have gotten there at one point, just a little bit, and maybe got them a little dull. But I put that little white powder on there, and she looked like she just went to the dentist. So I know that's what works for me. But that won't stay on while you're oiling her. So I don't know what you can actually use to do that. Oh, let's see. Scuba says that makes sense. He says he's using white paint. Wow. Lee guy bringing up my friend Mishka. He said Mishka Valentino on YouTube uses silicone window sealer for that. But you got to be careful with giving him Mishka's advice because he can't be using a silicone window sealer on a TPE girl. That's the only thing, though. So he got to be careful with that, though. Scuba guy said that smart window and door sealants are white and last very long. But yeah, he got to be careful with that on a TPE girl because he can't be putting silicone products on a TPE girl if that's what he's doing. Scuba guy said that's a great idea. Lee guy said he used it on her lips. It's permanent. He's a photographer. Yeah, Mishka, he's a great guy. But you got to be careful about giving his advice around though, because it's two different things. It's one way to put makeup on the TPE girl, but the same stuff doesn't always work for the silicone girls. And as far as sealing and stuff goes, you definitely got to be careful with that. I actually haven't seen the video that he does that actual treatment. So you've seen it and I haven't. It's funny that you brought up Mishka because you're really gonna laugh. It's something you're gonna see soon. Scuba says, thanks for going over all the available deals with us and keeping us up to date. Most definitely, Scuba. Got to try to help y'all guys out, man. Keep you up on the deals just out here. Like you say, I know when I was looking for dollars, I didn't have anybody to help me. So I want to be a help to you guys and make sure that you see the best deals that's available. Yes. She said, I just put the prince to bed. I must soon follow Great Stream J. Remember to use J vendors, spread the love and support the channel. Thank you, Ataya. I love you. You're a great support to the channel. Thank you for being a member. And honestly, I have to say sorry, guys. I did not mean for this stream to go this damn long. It has went super long. So we're going to get ready to get, not in a bad way, though. I've been having fun, but I try to let you guys get out here about 2.5 hours nowadays. I used to do 5-6 hour streams, but I try to let you get about your business after a few hours. So 2.5 hours, I try to end it there. Lee guy says, sweet dreams. Heavy Metal says, thank you for sharing. I will give it a try. Lee guy, thank you for sharing. Hey, you better watch out, Metal, like I say. Hey, Lee guy says, his videos made me confident I could repair TPE myself, so not have to send her away. You better than me, Lee guy, because although I love Mishka, and I look at his video, I look at some of his videos too. He doesn't make me confident I can do it. I can't lie. I always look at him like, man, because he got equipment and all this stuff. He doesn't make me confident. I love that he does the videos, but I can't lie. I still ain't cut my girls open. I'm sorry. He says, I got a doll from SRSD, Heavy Metal. Oh, okay. Let me hear. He said, I got a mofo doll from SRSD. She got a curvy figure and sturdy joints. The only problem was that an ear was kind of floppy at the top. But that ain't nothing though. That ain't nothing. But I'm sure if you had to probably let them know if it was something that was bad enough, they would have probably compensated you for that, or sent you an extra, sent you. I tell you guys, remember, listen to me on this. I've told you this before. Don't just take things and lie down. I ain't said don't give these people problems and just complain to them. But I'm saying, like, if you get a dog and you see something like a minor, something wrong with them, and hey, you can always call and say, hey, look, hey, I love my dog, but it had a little. The ear was a little floppy. Can I get a little something extra for, hey, I need a little something extra for this, because hey, and you never know what you might get. You might get a extra pair of clothes or something, man. They might just give you a goodwill something, to try to make up for it. Hell, you never know. They might have sent you a whole nother head. Lee guy says, very good advice, Jay. Never too old to learn. No. Because as much as I help you guys, I'm also learning with you. He said, oops, I mean Momo dog. I was wondering I thought you were just talking about MF and dog. That's what I thought you meant. But you said Momo dog. Okay, I know what you meant. But listen what I told you. Lee God had some good stuff to say about my friend Mishka, but like I said, I don't know what he's talking about. That could have been because he works on silicone and TPE. So be careful with whatever silicone sealing or whatever you talking about using. Make sure it's compatible with TPE, girls. Yes, he says, I seen Mishka use for flame torch and all sorts of tools. He said, I was impressed. He said, that guy's very handy, but even a flame torch is too much for me to operate. Yeah, man, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I just go ahead and get, for the people that still here, because it ain't but 10 people here with me right now, but I got a little treat for you guys tomorrow. And it's not something that I'm coming up with on the fly. This show it's already was in the works. So if you tune in tomorrow's live stream, you're going to get a nice little treat. It's sort of like going on another little field trip. So we're going to have a nice little show tomorrow. I thought it was worth sharing with you guys. So we're going to have some fun with that. Fun. But yeah, Mishka do, like I say, no offense to Mishka, nothing he does make me feel like I can do it. He does, I'm not going to speak negative and say what I can't do in life, but I'm saying I've never been that handyman guy. I've never been a toolbox guy. So whenever you got to use several tools, sand stuff and cut stuff and reattaching and stuff, I'm not really handy with that. That's why I haven't tried to fix my girl side aim. But I've talked too much today. Look, we're going to let it rest. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Tune into our live stream, hit the like button, hit the share button. If you ever want a companion dog, look in the descriptions of my video for all of my vendors. I just went over them. Still trying to find Black Friday deals for you. Like the title of this video is, the time is now. I'm not rushing you to get a dog, but if you're looking to get a dog, the time is now. This is when you want to act. Get it now. Get it now. Check out my vendors. It's going to help the show. And getting a dog will definitely help you in your life. God bless you in all that you're hoping for. Health, finances, relationship. If you're praying for it, we're saying that you already have it. Receive it to believe it. Have a great day. It's been the Dog King Power Hour. We're coming right back tomorrow with a hell of a live stream, baby. But it won't be 4 hours long. I guarantee you that. So with all that said, we are finna get Z hell out of here. It's been me, Jada King Hefner, the beautiful Mara Blade. And in the background, I got, last but not least, the beautiful Saima Renee Uzumaki. Man, Pro Moya. Thank you, Pro. He said it has been an excellent, informative, and fun stream, man. Thanks to all of you guys. Hell, it wouldn't be half as fun without y'all here asking questions and chiming in. So I love you. We finna exit stage left. Have a great day. God bless you. We appreciate everything you guys do to support us. And we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, there's always tomorrow. All right, guys. Have a good one. We out, man. Hey, the time is now. You better get your dog, man. You better get it.